taco nuts.
Hey, everybody.
I can hear myself.
We are Dicey Decisions.
Ooh.
We are Dicey Decisions. This is the Twist of Fate campaign. A bunch of friends throwing out our silliness of playing D&D together online. We are running through Turn of Fortune's Wheel from the Planescape setting with some Book of Many Things content thrown on top, on our way parlaying that campaign into Vecna, Eve of Ruin, and taking us all the way to level 20. Currently, the heroes are level 8. They have been thrust into Sigil and the Outlands with their memories stolen from them, which have slowly been coming back to them as they are chasing after a rogue Modron who is somehow tied to the reason they might be here. They are traveling the different outlands, repairing a Mimir that they found that the rogue Modron had taken apart in the walking castle they discovered, which is now their bastion. And we are going to take up our current travel from the gate town of Cursed, headed towards the gate town of. Ooh, where are we headed?
Said it,
Rigus. We're headed to Rigus.
Rigus, that's right.
Regis.
So, this particular trip, since the distances are randomized because the Outlands work that way, this particular trip is going to take 11 days.
Oh, we're pretty on average.
Yep.
Over 10 days.
So, for your lair actions this time around, what would you be doing?
I think that Lorelai would be very confused about the flower garden. Because she doesn't fucking care about flowers very much.
Right. Right.
For
our viewers, this version of Lorelai has glitched and is now a slightly different version of Lorelai, which has been happening to some of the characters throughout the campaign. So the current Lorelai comes in to find gardens that she is responsible for.
Yeah, she loves the poison garden.
Okay.
She's like, yep, that makes sense. I like it a lot. And then so she'll go up to the gift lady whose name is escaping me at this very moment in time. Flowers, while pretty, are kind of useless. I have him making poisons. Can you make the opposite of poisons? And
Are you talking to Zathir, the driver of this monster?
No, okay. My GIF flower keeper.
Oh, yeah.
The hippo lady.
What I would like to spend my bastion action is taking, I think it takes about 2 weeks to change the garden from a garden into a poison garden instead. And then I would like, this will have to be on the next set of bastion turns, but instead of flowers, I'm going to start making antitoxins for the poisons that I'm making.
Gotcha. So for this, we'll just say that this is the conversion trip.
Yep.
So that next time it'll be ready to go for you.
Man, and if sassy Lorelai ever comes back, she's going to be fucking pissed.
Right. Okay. Who else has some bastion actions they would like to track?
If I can have my smith Rosie, the Warforged smith, repair my armor, is that possible? That the rust
Absolutely.
monster? Okay, so I'll spend my time repairing that.
Absolutely, yeah. So the rust monster damage to your armor, she can do some repair work. She would ask you, I'm gonna have to add material that looks a little different, and ask you what style you would want, so you can flavor that however you wish.
It
You
was
know,
so beautiful, and now it's a mishmash of.
right? So now she's like, well, we could take this motif and that's on the armor and change it into a curved S shape of metal that we add on top or whatever.
The
I'm
Super
going.
S.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I would like it to be just the way it was, and I trust you to do it the best you can, and leave her strictly to it.
All right. So she will do that and have it ready for you in that 11 days, no problem.
Cool. Then I can change my AC back to 18, or you can change my AC back to 18.
Oh yeah, I had just reduced what the armor was giving you.
Mm-hmm.
So the armor now gives you the full 8.
Thank you.
Fixed
That's all
in
I got.
Fantasy Grounds.
I need a mic check from Corin, please.
Cool.
Oh,
Do that
yeah.
while I tell my part. So my plan is to talk to my veggie pygmy.
Uh-huh.
And I kind of want to learn how he's actually doing it, because I do also have a garden. And I've been using stone shape to kind of expand the walls in my bathroom, and kind of make like little ingrown like pottery in the walls. So it's not just, an overwhelming pile of poop and manure. It is now actually a put together still bathroom filled with plants, but it now looks a little better.
Gotcha.
And, over the 11 days, I want to just each day cast tongues once, twice, 3 times, 5 times, and talk to the veggie pygmy and actually start trying to learn what he's doing instead of just having him kind of be my slave labor.
Gotcha. So he ooh, I need to look that up. What languages do veggie pygmy people?
Veggie pygmy is the language.
Okay. So that's it. So yes. So you cast tongues so that you can communicate, and you finally hear his, like you've heard him make noises, but you actually hear the cadence of his voice and how he actually talks. And he's kind of like just kind of a bit of a down home, just salt of the earth kind of person. And he just kind of talks a little slow, and he's got a little bit of a lisp in his voice.
Oh, I love him.
And he says, well, if you just got to get the right nutrients in your soil, and you've got, to make sure that it's not too much manure and not too much dirt. It's got to be the right blend. Otherwise, herbs don't taste right.
So is there something I should change in my diet?
Well, that's an interesting thought. I hadn't really pondered that. Perhaps, maybe more fiber, but I think that's just a general good note for most folk.
Eat
But
more straw.
but there was a one time you came in. I don't know what you were eating. I just had to throw that whole batch out.
There was some rather
Full of
spicy
blood.
food.
That might be it. Might stick away from that. So, but yes, he would talk at length with you as much as you want, especially if you could do tongues. And it started to kind of open up his personality a little, and he starts to try to go up to other people, thinking that they'll be able to talk to him, and nobody can talk to him. So he just
I talk
kind
to
of
him every day.
Sure, right. You just don't understand what he's saying, or he you. So
When I do talk to him, and I will let him know that everyone can't actually speak his language.
I gotcha.
But I will play translator if anyone wanted to actually have a conversation.
Gotcha.
Or cast tongues on other people. I can do that. There we go.
You have
I
11
would.
days worth of spell slots, so
Yeah, and I get 1 free cast per day plus 4, 5 spell slots.
right.
Lots of conversation.
I would love to ask him. Do you know of any herbs used in curses?
Well, there's several that will come up with have some natural tendency to cause a little potential paralyzation if you eat too much of it, or stuff
No.
like that. Um, there's some. I haven't had any run-ins with it, but some say that the belladonna has adverse effects against lycanthropes. That I think is a curse. I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, that's not exactly what I'm looking for, but very helpful. If I run into any lycanthropes, we'll talk.
Well, I can grow anything. I just need the right nutrients and ingredients and seeds, you know. But I'm pretty good about keeping plant life alive and flourishing, especially with, you know, she points to the Loxodon.
Yeah. Do you get upstairs to talk to the Myconid and the gift people in the other gardens?
There's a Myconid here.
Yeah.
I bet we'd have a lot to talk about.
I don't
But
know that
I
I
don't
talked
know
to him
that-
ever.
I don't know that they speak anything, or they
I'm
definitely don't
gonna
speak what I
suggest-
speak.
After like a month of having these guys in here, I'm going to suggest to Aesol, just cast tongues upon your little shit man. Let him speak to whoever he wishes.
Oh. Can I cast books? Hold on. Can I cast anything cool? No.
Give him the gift of speech.
I will
Like-
one of these days cast tongues on him and walk with him like, on a leash so that he doesn't get us in trouble by saying the wrong things to like the Goliaths or something like that.
A good idea.
So you're leashing the veggie pygmy?
You should just put him in like a baby Bjorn. Like wear him on your chest. I don't think I have anything cool actually to cast for this guy, so
But yeah, during this time, you could have totally like taken him up to the Myconid and let the two of them have a conversation by casting on both of them.
that's hilarious.
The only other thing is if anyone wanted any renovations done to their room, I also have Stone Shape available. So
Gillian would take that up.
Oh yes,
Because-
our other new version of Gil.
Oh, one other thing. Also, while he was teaching me how to make a potion of healing through herbs, that's my bastion action.
Gotcha. And that would easily happen in that time frame. So
Yep.
you can go ahead and add that.
The next potion of healing, up to 5. What you want, Drew?
So, bastion actions. My storehouse. I'm gonna give him. I just calculated it. I'm gonna give him 271 gold, which leaves me with 3 gold. And I want him to buy one of every artisan's tools that's listed in the new player's handbook. So alchemist supplies, brewer supplies, calligraphers, carpenters, cartographers, cobblers, cooks, glassblower, jeweler, leather crafter, mason, painters, potters, smiths, tinkers, weavers, and wood carvers.
So you
So
are building a tool shed.
Yes, I'm getting one of every tool because that goes into my other one, which is the workshop. And the workshop will be making antitoxin because Vora got poisoned and it was very awful. So we're gonna craft up some antitoxin this time around just to have on hand.
Excellent. Also, to the stream, both Sean and Brandy couldn't be with us. Sending our love to both of them for different reasons. They are not able to join us tonight. So their characters, respectively, Vora and Quinn, are glitching in and out of existence as is wont to do in these strange times to these particular folks that are out of place and time. All right, so yes, you do your workshop action and your purchasing action, so that is all considered done. Not a
You want me
problem.
to just add one of each of those to me? It says 7 days, so for them to get it. So if this is
sure.
limited-
Sure. Because I don't want you to have to carry them, or if you want to add them to yourself with a note that they're in the workshop.
Yeah, I was gonna say Bastion next to them, and
Perfect.
then
Perfect.
not have them count
Right.
as weight.
Yeah, that's what I was more worried about, is that you weren't miscalculating your carrying capacity.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Cool.
So if anybody needs any of those supplies, we have one of every artisan tool available to us.
I have an ability that lets me do that.
I hate artificers.
All
Me, 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 me.
right. Does anybody else have any actions happening?
I mean, not so much an action as there is an initial confusion, but also acceptance, because it makes sense, but it doesn't. When Gillian goes to their garden library, it's a library, that makes sense, but it was a garden, they think, at some point. They don't remember. This makes sense. This is right. I'm pretty sure. They just kind of
Okay.
walk away at some point.
Right. If you
Have
do want to
we-
change that out, you could do that as
Yeah.
part of this Bastion action.
There's going to be a very upset little white pseudo dragon bitching in everyone's ears as apparently the library is being filled with plants.
Have we had a description of the new Gill?
Yes, I
Oh, yeah,
believe there's actually art. I think I brought this up last time. It's the old art that was drawn before. I just didn't have anywhere I could find it because I think DM has it actually,
I have.
or somewhere. Because I've seen the artwork. I just don't have it in any personal messages or texts or anything like that.
I'll find
But
it and send it to Scott.
Okay.
I know it's somewhere.
Got it.
But the description is just a very large, like 6'6", 6'8", sort of tan skinned individual with this like very white, radiant sort of like druidic wrappings around the whole body, and then this striking sort of dread sort of clump hair that falls over like a lion's mane with a purple plume that shoots off only one side. Very imposing, very not Gil, very radiant, but also somehow still Gil. Um, Similar in facial structure and build to Gil, except if you just kind of took the character creation slider and shifted muscles all the way to the right. So, very unique sight.
All right. So during this journey, I need you all to make me charisma saving throws.
Just as I stopped playing my guy who had charisma.
Is this before
Charisma
23.
save.
I change into a paladin and get to add 5?
Nope.
Dang.
18.
11.
15.
Charisma saving.
Also,
throw?
Scott, if you can let us know when we're departing Bastion actions and going to
Oop,
regular.
that's a check.
I'm going to spend a short rest in the workshop, which gets me a
Oh,
heroic
it's the same thing.
inspiration.
Okay.
Okay, I'll let you know we're still in the Bastion phase right
Right.
now. So
Sorry, mine's a 12. I didn't realize they were the same.
that's okay. So Lorelai, you got a 12, a soul 15, Gillian 11, Calistric 18, Kalen 23.
Mm-hmm.
Kalen, you have one night where you feel like a fitful night's sleep, but you are able to shake it off, and it doesn't even last the full night. You just had a night where you didn't, you started out and sleep wasn't coming as it normally would. Same for you, Calistric. You started to feel a little strange one night, but you were able to stave it off and get sleep. A soul, you had a couple of nights like that, but each of the nights you were still able to stave it off. And Lorelai, you had like 3 or 4 of the 11 nights where you had just really crappy sleep. Um, but you still were able to get enough rest. You were never exhausted or anything like that.
Just grumpy.
Just grumpy. Gil, almost the entirety of the trip, you had difficulty sleeping. And one night, you ended up having some pretty strong nightmares. So, if a dream were to begin as a idealistic, positive dream for Gil, what would it be?
It would be sort of like a blue, magically misted, like a glaive, as it were. It's a unconditionally, unrealistically starry night. Everything's just very dreamy, and Gil's just laying like starfish flat on the back, staring up at the sky. A very simple sort of glade, something very different from where we are now. Just very homely feeling and normal, as it were.
And as you lay there seeking peace and serenity in this moment and enjoying this beautiful stars filled night, the stars themselves start to shift and change in a faster rate than makes sense, as if time is somehow speeding up and passing differently. And they're rearranging themselves as if your location has changed. It's completely unnerving and unnatural. And as this happens, the temperature just kind of plummets. You were probably laying there, given the fact that you are a druid in nature, probably laying there buck ass naked underneath the stars, enjoying it, or at least in your loincloth or something like that. And it starts to get actually chilly where you pull a skin over you as a blanket because it all of a sudden rapidly gets cold. What do you do next in this dream?
Um, well, I've wrapped myself up. The stars are moving unnaturally. I definitely think that's weird. And Gillian sort of there's not panic yet, but there's definitely a moment of we're in a weird circumstance. This is a weird circumstance. I'm just gonna get inside and try to avoid this. And so like there's just some dream hut nearby with like probably a hot bath and some bread and cheese in there or something. And so for its unintended purpose, I go and seek shelter in there as opposed to a comfortable time.
As you enter the hut, and there is warmth coming from the hut, and there is the glow of some light source of sort inside, and you push open the flap to the hut, and you see inside there in a cage is a beast of some kind. What kind of beast do you see?
Um, a bear.
So there's a bear in this cage, and the bear looks at you with distrust, fear, a little bit of anger. What do you do next?
I'm gonna try and break it out of the cage.
So you go over to the cage. As you reach for the cage, a voice whispers in your ear, "Kill it."
No, this is outrageous. I start yanking at the bars, trying to pry them open.
So as you try to resist the urge to kill it,
Oh no.
make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, yay. 22.
So you resist this voice, this urging to kill it, but there was an animalistic moment where you bought into the concept of choking the life out of this bear, and then you caught yourself and were able to steel your will against this influence of sorts. And it's that moment that you wake up covered in sweat in your bed after having this dream.
I think Gillian's going for a midnight rooftop sit after something like that.
Okay.
Probably spending the rest of the night not actually sleeping. And if it's a regular thing, or if it's been a regular thing, they've definitely got bags under the eyes.
Yeah, again, nothing is causing exhaustion at this point. It's enough
Cosmetic exhaustion.
Correct. Nothing mechanical in the game per se. But you are definitely unnerved by whatever this was. And it definitely felt targeted and very specific to you. The voice wasn't a voice you'd heard before. There wasn't any familiarity to it, but you know that this was you they were talking to specifically. This dream was you and your dream, not it was not uh some effect that you witnessed. It was an effect that you were part of, if that makes sense.
Very uncanny.
Mm-hmm. You can do with that information what you wish.
Well, I think for the time being, Gillian will be on the roof, and for anyone who either goes up to the gardens or goes up to the roof, they will just find Gillian staring at the sky, whittling nervously. Light head turn. Yes? No. I keep having these dreams that are unpleasant, to say the very least. I do not know if you have experienced similar ailments, but for the past many nights I have tossed and turned and thought maybe it was me adjusting to having to fix my garden from the mountain of books it had become. Maybe I was uncomfortable, not surrounded by enough. I even took to napping in the garden once, but it did not help. And I was curious as to why, but before I was able to satiate my curiosity, I was assailed by a horrible night terror, one of almost a cruel and specific nature. I found myself in a comfortable place. I felt I could be dealt no harm, and suddenly I was forced to deal it myself upon a creature of which I'd vowed to protect. It was not pleasant, so not at all.
What do you mean forced?
There was a voice, a presence in my mind, in my spirit, that tried to will me, force my nature into ravaging a creature of my protection, of my charge. Of course, the beast inside growls louder than the threatening of those who whimper in your nightmares. So I was able to resist this foul creature. But there was a hand A cryptic force that crept at my soul. I know not what it was, just that it wanted me to do bad things.
I really, really wish that Quinn was here. I think he would have a much better understanding of this.
There is a chance that is true.
But
I often have.
I
would
might
say.
know someone else we can talk to.
Who?
Come with me. I'm gonna
Very well.
take him to Quinn's room, where I kind of picture Quinn just sitting there trying to read and can't actually hold the book.
Right. Getting frustrated with the pages not flipping.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna attempt to take a card from his body. I want the Sage card.
Okay. Let me double check something. For Quinn.
I believe he's the one that last had the Sage card.
Was that one passed? One of the ones that was passed around?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I originally had it and then had given it to him, and then I think he had unattuned to it from it.
Yeah, because
Okay.
it was gonna kill him if he fucked it up.
So my initial thought as I went to look for this was, if it's attuned to him currently, he can't get it to you.
Mm-hmm.
But it is not attuned to him currently. So with the glitching in and out, you take your time. You can communicate with him and figure out a way to time it so that you can snatch it out of his hand.
Okay.
And
It's like talking to a ghost in Phasmophobia.
Are you intending to give it back to him?
Not
Or are you
necessarily.
going to attune?
We're
Then
going.
I'm going to move it to your character sheet.
Cool. I will turn to Gil and I will say, this card talks. You can ask it questions, but it might be the one that was talking to you. Would you
I
like
see.
to talk to it, or would you like me to?
You are sagely. If you wish to speak to this card, I will let you, but if you wish to allow me to commune with it myself, if you see that is wise, I will confront it myself. I am not afraid.
I will hand you the card.
Okay.
And I will say, I think it would be best for you to talk to him, but I will not leave your side as you do.
I see.
I hand you the card and I put my hand on top of your hand and I'm going to cast Death Ward on you when I hand you the card.
I will
Fair enough.
take the card, and I have to attune to this card to use it, right?
Correct.
Yeah, no, I will
I
pass
see.
it from
Sorry.
you. No, that's
don't
all
worry.
right. It's all
I'll
right.
just hold Soul's hand for an hour straight, looking him straight in the eye, and attune to the card, and then use it.
All right, it is on your sheet. So if you're going to use it, I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw as you trigger the card.
I will.
Ace,
All
you
of
gave him
you-
the wrong card. You gave him the star card.
I
Oh
did?
no.
No, Acel did.
No, he gave him the wrong card. You gave him my
Oh,
star
I'm sorry.
card.
Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on, please.
Not my saving throws.
Too many cards.
All right.
I guess
Intelligence saving throw.
I would have also known the effect of the card, right? Of the star card.
Mhm.
Am I giving him the star card or the sage card?
You're giving him the sage card. Sorry, I know the effects of the sage card.
Yes.
So I will also cast enhance ability, giving you advantage on intelligence.
Okay. Very good.
Because I know that it is a toll on the mind.
Yeah, and it's for sure gonna be. I'm not horrible at intelligence. I'm just also not great. I will now roll. 22 with a natural 20.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice use of the advantage there.
Mhm.
That was smart. So you are able to contact this other being in the card. You can ask up to 5 questions. You must ask this within 1 minute. I get to answer with 1 word.
Okay.
So the phrase your questions that they can be answered with 1 word.
Names are 1 word.
We've tried that.
Yeah, well, we'll see how it goes. So starting now.
Yeah.
Okay, who is the creature that disabled my dreams?
Me.
Are you a threat to us?
Yes.
Do you like doing this?
Oh yes.
Would you be willing to stop?
No.
Go fuck yourself.
Question mark.
Yeah.
He doesn't answer because it's not a question.
Could you pick someone else?
Yes.
Very good. Sort of snap out of the card and I look at a soul and I go, good news, bad news. Which first?
Bad news. Good news makes you even feel better.
It is the one in the card who is messing with my mind. And also part 2 of the bad news. They are choosing another target now. But the good news is we know who is the one doing this thing.
You know
It
who's
is
in
the-
that card?
No, they would
Oh.
not tell me that. But they did tell me that they were fucking with us, so to speak. So someone soon will perhaps be experiencing negative effects. Not quite sure who, but they might make you have very bad dreams. Very, very bad dreams.
Great. Well, I was kind of hoping the card would just tell us who. I mean, he did tell us who. I just really was not expecting it to be the man in the card.
That is the thing that caught me very off guard. I was like, why does Cartman fuck with my dream brain? I don't understand what the goal of that is. It's very irritating. It makes me upset.
Yeah.
Feels very negative. Feels very against the rules, but who am I? Apparently they like fucking with us. I talked to them about it. They seem very happy to be doing it, so... Maybe we just get rid of the card. We just throw it in the dumpster somewhere.
I fear that it is not the card that is letting him talk to us. In fact, I think the card is advantageous for us to have. But
Well,
I think we have other questions to go ask.
that is true, and I have tethered this card to my soul, so
Oh, I
these
need
negative
it back.
energies. Oh, you need okay.
Yeah.
Here, let me untether it from my soul.
So are you gonna hold on to it? Or are you
Um,
gonna give it back to him?
I will give it back.
my plan is
No.
to now go and take it to Quinn's library.
Mm.
Okay. So you giving it to a soul.
Mm-hmm.
You have the sage card.
Mm-hmm.
And are you trying to give it back to Quinn?
No.
Okay.
I'm trying to go to his library. I forgot who his hireling is.
Let's see.
We have so many hirelings.
He has an arcane study and a library.
Arcane study. That's where I'm going.
That's his pseudo dragon,
Uh-huh.
Kaihan.
Kaihan.
Yes.
I have a favor.
That's nice.
No, I'm asking you for a favor.
Oh, I thought you were leaving me something.
Well, yes. Kind of.
And he flutters down from the rafters.
I need to know who is in this card. Do you have any capability? I would normally ask Quinn, but as you can tell, he's a little shifty right now.
Hold on.
And then above the table, is this sage card the one we found in this tower? Do we remember?
I have a list of where things were found. Let me just look it up
Okay.
It could have been.
to give you that answer. Looking at the spell, there's nothing inherent to the spell that gives you information on who the person you're actually talking to is.
Correct.
So he doesn't have a way to deduce from what the card can do
Okay.
to deduce who it's attached to.
It was worth a shot. I'm then gonna go find Kaylin.
Okay. And you're asking where you found the sage card?
Yes.
In the skull of the Mimir
Here.
in this castle.
That's what I
Yes.
thought. Yeah. I'm gonna go down to Kaylin.
It was the piece that was stuck inside him that was keeping him from functioning in any capacity.
Correct.
And then you found him even broken within that.
Kaylin, I have a dumb idea, and you seem to have
I'm in.
some reason to. Yeah, okay, perfect. So, you know the. Long story short, Gil transformed nightmares. Talked to him about it. Asked him. He talked to the card. Show him the sage card.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping he would find answers. He did. Bad news, the answer was it's the man in the card tormenting him. Yada yada yada. Gonna start tormenting the rest of us.
I thought it was just bad gas that night.
That would be natural.
Is that why I haven't been sleeping?
I mean, it's been since we got the card, right?
It's only for me the past week.
Maybe it's that ghost. Anyway, what did you want me to screw up?
I was going to go talk to the mummy downstairs.
Oh, that's a terrible idea.
But we found the card here.
So you think it's the mummy?
If it's not the mummy may know.
Do we know that we can talk to the mummy?
I know I can talk to the mummy.
Go on. Where do I come in?
So yet again, moral dilemma. Normally I'd go to Vora as my backup. She's also the person I'd go to for brains. I'm a bit shit out of luck here. So, I need someone, in case this mummy decides to try to kill me, to watch my back. And I was hoping you would be willing to do that.
I mean, wouldn't Calistrick be a better choice for muscle?
Calistrix is gonna try to kill the mummy. I need someone who can, keep me alive and us not kill the mummy.
Hey, I'm picking up what you're putting down. What's your plan?
This armor that I wear, it's special. Found it in this foggy plain. It was in shambles when I found it, and as soon as I touched it, it kind of magnetized to me. That being said, it does give me some abilities to speak with the dead.
Did they speak back?
Yes.
Neat. I have 3 questions.
Okay.
The first question. Why would you pick up shambled armor?
It looked like expensive metal. I thought maybe it could be used. This is like blackened steel.
Yeah, but if I see some black steel on the side of the road, I'm just gonna assume that something killed that thing and will come for me next. Maybe you're the cause of all this. Are you haunting Gil?
Probably, but not in his dreams. That one is very real.
Okay. Question number 2. What do we know about mummies?
Not a lot.
Anyone is welcome to make a religion check if you wish.
How much do I know about mummies?
I'll tag in on that.
I got a respectable 16.
14?
Oh, I'm bad at religion.
Bad Religion, great band.
12.
All right, so we got a 14, a 16, and 12.
Oh.
Mummies. What would you know about mummies? Usually they are created by some form of dark funerary ritual. They are kind of timeless in nature, that they will live forever in this new state that they are created in. If they are awoken from their rest, they typically punish the transgressors that do so. They prefer to be at rest. They are often have some sort of protection in the process of the ritual to give them a life after death, but also protecting them from certain types of harm. However, oftentimes that protection causes them to be vulnerable to flames because they are wrapped in treated fabrics that happen to do more damage to them. But they are completely immune to the negative energy magic of necrotic energy, and they cannot be poisoned since they aren't actually alive. So
Okay.
they have resistance to standard physical attacks.
Question the third. Have you checked with our host to make sure that waking up the mummy is okay? We
That
do not wish to be evicted from our walking castle because we pissed off the Githyanki who steers the ship.
I was going to ask her and actually ask her if she could help us get in. As far as I remember, it is warded, and maybe she knows how to get in.
Okay. So, I'm totally in. I have some notes.
Yes.
We should all be there.
Okay.
And I should not be there.
Noted.
Because I don't know if you know this, but waking up a mummy pisses it off and they curse the person that wakes them up. So I want you to take everyone with you to protect you, because when you open that, you're gonna die. In fact, it'd probably be better if Vora was here.
I had said that from the beginning. But
Anyway, I mean, it's not a terrible idea. It's not my favorite. Now, hear me out.
have Calistrix wake up the mummy.
There we go. He's got another personality in his brain or something. So let the parasite get cursed, or let the host be cursed, and you know he's still Calistric, right? That's how
Yeah.
that works.
Great.
We know nothing about it, so.
You go convince Calistrix. I will go talk to the Gith.
Pass.
Please?
Okay.
Ah, perfect.
So, Kaelin's gonna just walk around the fortress looking for Calistric, peeking his head into like every room. Nope. 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 Calistric! Hey, buddy.
I'm completely naked, wiping off sweat. Yes, what is it? Do I need my boots?
I have 2 questions.
Yes.
The first, how do you get that definition right there? That's not, can I touch that?
Certainly. Run your fingers across the washboard. It takes much work and
Second
eating
question.
very lean foods, many meats.
How would you feel about waking up a mummy and asking it questions? The one in the library.
Questions about what?
Honestly, I was only half paying attention when Asol was telling me. I was kind of fixated on the fact that he picks up garbage armor. Something about Gil had a bad dream and we're all being haunted by the thing in the card.
Hold on, let me roll to see what I know about mummies.
Yeah,
Yep.
go for it.
That's
Oh,
a
shit.
19 on the die.
So not only do you know that, you also remember after finding this mummy that the woman in the Githyanki woman said that this was a Gith mummy who was a researcher and had his dying wish was to become this mummy so that he could continue to service the library in the ship. And you had learned that he, when asked questions about content that might be in the library, if it existed in the library, his eyes would open and look at the shelf where the actual book is. So that reminds you that he is already awake, at least, or is easily woken,
Mm-hmm.
but he hasn't communicated in any other way but that. So, but you learned everything I told them earlier. I don't need to repeat
Sure.
it. So you know how
Yeah.
dangerous waking mummies is.
I say, the old man mummy in there is already awake. You just ask him the question. I am not interested in opening the casket or anything like this. This
Me
would be
either. That's why I
deadly.
asked you.
Yes, I am wise. I am intelligent.
You're the
Yeah,
strongest one of us all, so I figured if anyone could resist a mummy's curse, it's gonna be you.
I do not want to resist the curse. I do not know. Let us keep it shut and follow the wishes of the Bastion and the mummy and the Githyanki. Simply ask him the question you want. Now,
So,
let me go. I'm hungry. I must do more sit-ups first. Goodbye.
Galen reaches into his pocket, pulls out the copper wire, winds it up, kind of points it to where Aesol was and says, Naked Calistrix says no. And unwinds it.
I am getting dressed.
And I'll leave and go wash my hands.
Fair enough.
I will attempt to go and ask the Gith pilot.
She says, yes, how may I assist? We
I-
are approaching your destination.
I will say, look, we really do appreciate everything you have done for us, and I do not want that to be understated. But it seems as if this card that we had found in here seems to be haunting us. We do not know who it is. We do not know what it is. And my best source of information right now, as it seems fit, is the mummy downstairs. So I came here to ask your blessing to talk to him.
Well, his charge of himself was to be a resource for the library in this building. If you are asking questions about content within the library, he will guide you to the information. That's what he wished to always be able to do. If you are trying to interact with him personally, I have no idea how that will go. He is, after all, a mummy.
Yes, I understand the risks. Do I
Excellent.
have your consent to attempt to talk to him?
If you're asking me if I'm giving you permission to possibly bring upon your own death and destruction, I don't think that's my call to make.
Fair.
I would like to know if you're going to do this so I know if I have to go hide again.
I will go and see if the information I'm looking for is in the library first. Thank you. You may want to lock this door.
Right.
I'm then going to make my way to the library where the mummy is.
Okay.
I will say on the way there, Gillian stops you, Aesol, and goes, "Have you gotten any closer to finding out what is going on, lover?"
I am not a very smart man, but I am doing my best. This worries me deeply, and I'm going to have a hard time resting until I find the answer.
Well, literally, in some senses, yes.
Yes.
We will all have very hard times resting.
But I have an idea, and if you would care to accompany me, I'm gonna go talk to this mummy.
Oh! Certainly. I fear for your life, and you have wasted your magics on me to prevent my death, so it feels only fair to use them in a circumstance where we will most certainly perish.
All right.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go down to the mummy.
Okay.
Kalen's sending messages. Hey, go to the library. We're gonna watch Aesol die.
Again?
Lorelai just replies back, huh, this might be good for research.
Dance macabre.
She grabs her cauldron and just like skips down to the to the library.
Aesol is going to ask the mummy. Well, I presume there's about like 7 Dumb and Dumber heads going around the doorframe of all of our hirelings and party members watching this.
I'll be standing in there with you because you
Yes.
worded me. It feels fair.
And I'm simply going to ask, is there information on the deck of many things in this library?
Ooh.
Interesting.
His eyes open and look to a shelf.
Ooh.
Immediately run over and start skimming every like bind, finding which one.
Right. So you do find a book. It is famous magic items of the realms.
Okay.
And you do find an entry in that book about the deck of many things.
Okay.
It gives a little bit of cross-reference knowledge to what Quinn had learned from his deeper research about the deck. But you also learn that the typical deck has 22 cards.
Okay.
And it lists all the names of the cards.
Are there 22 cards listed?
Yes.
Okay. Is there any like I'm gonna go and find the sage card first. Is there like a star next to it, a cliff note, anything written, any description?
There's nothing deeper than that in this particular book.
Okay.
But you do notice that you know the names of the cards you've collected as a group. So in addition to what you have collected,
Yeah, how many are we missing? If we like were to
That's what I'm
count
getting
how
to.
many we had.
I have 2.
you are missing 7.
We're missing 7 of them. Okay.
We have a lot of cards.
The 7 we are missing are named.
I'm sorry, you're missing 6. I forgot
Okay.
to switch the last one you got from one list to the other.
Heard.
So you're missing 6. So the ones that you have are Donjon, which you just got, Balance, Throne, Fates, Fool, Gem, Key, Puzzle, Ruin, Sage, Sun, Talons, Void, Star, Moon, and Jester. The ones you do not have are Night, Flames, Uriel, which is the woman who is one of the creators of the deck that Quinn found out in his story.
Okay.
Comet, Rogue, and Skull.
Okay. I'm gonna take this book and give it to Lorelei.
Uh-huh.
Lorelei, you seem to be really into research right now.
On curses.
Yes, well, this card is cursing us.
Ugh.
It is plagued my dreams. And yours too, maybe.
Oh, I did sleep kind of like shit the last couple of days. I thought it was just congestion. I kind of got a little snot in the old sinuses.
Pollen.
Have you
He's
checked
with
for mold
gas.
in your room?
I could smell it.
I mean, I only eat vegetables, so.
Well, if you would like to swap locations, Lorelei, my room seems different but the same and is very book filled, and I don't like it as much. So if you want to do like a trade or something, let me know, because I'm really starting to hate it in there.
I do like books. My room's like very frilly. There's so many perfume bottles.
I
Just
like
got,
it.
like I have like this really crazy fur rug.
You,
I
you
love
should
that.
probably start using those, by the way.
I smell just fine.
Gillian just leans over and does a big sniff and just like the SpongeBob, like, ugh.
Do our rooms in the Bastion not change when we change?
That's a good question because we've been acting one way.
Clearly not.
Apparently not.
I guess they don't.
The rooms don't change. However, as part of your Bastion action, you can redecor your room.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So you would have probably already done that in the past for you. Actually, I don't know that.
No.
No, OG Kalen was never in the
Bastion.
tower.
Yep.
He didn't make it out of Sigil.
So early.
I'm the only one that's changed from death.
Yes. I'm then going to go back to the mummy.
Okay.
I'm going to ask him, is there information on the sage card in this library?
His eyes do not open. Well, no, it looks at the same book.
Okay.
So if you're holding the book in your hand, it looks right at that book.
Just as the
Then,
Right.
the last question, and this gets introspective, is there information on the man haunting Gillian's dreams in this library?
It looks at the same book.
Because it knows it's the sage card, I would assume.
What if it's the maker of the deck? What if the sage card contacts the maker of the deck?
Could be.
What if it is just a card that can look in your dreams? It's just a card. Who is afraid of dreams? I've never dreamed a thing in my entire life. Maybe
Have
they
you
are.
never had a nightmare?
You've never had
I
a
do not
nightmare
dream.
before? Oh,
The
that
way-
is very convenient.
The way Gil described it, it was not a dream. It was a mind control. That is what is worrying.
It was a horrible night terror that ended with someone trying to grasp control of my own spirit. It was very gross. Felt very invasive.
Let us tear this card in half.
I'm very okay with that, actually.
I'm not.
No.
That sounds like it
supposed to be
actually
putting
might
this-
release it.
But then we could
I'm,
kill it.
I'm more concerned about getting all my memories back. I think we need all the cards together.
good.
Yeah. Generally, I don't agree with much that Kalen says, but this
Same.
time he's right.
Okay.
You don't agree with yourself?
Not usually. But does that mean I do agree with myself?
Hmm.
These are paradox.
I'm gonna just spend the rest of the day.
Kate sits down.
I have an idea.
I'm
I've got an idea. Let me have the smith compose a small box of lead. We put the card in the box. We put it away when we are sleeping.
Why would they do anything?
Isn't
Put
that
it in
some?
a box.
But like,
Does not lead
it-
shield magic?
I don't know. Does it?
I don't know. I'm
Yes.
really smart. It should do that, right?
certain
My
forms of
character's
magic.
really smart.
You can
Amanda's
make
not
Arcana
really
check.
smart.
I'm not even going to
I'll
try.
make an Arcana check.
I believe you. You are all smarter
19.
than me.
Natural 20
Natural
for
20.
24.
Oh my god. I
220s.
can't build a
Natural
character
20
that can
for
do
25.
anything better than anyone else.
Well, hold on.
I have
Lorelai,
fucking 20 in intelligence.
just because they rolled higher than you doesn't mean they got more information than you. You got a 19. So the three of you that got those high rolls there, all do believe that lead-lined boxes are commonly used to prevent magic from passing into or out of whatever is inside the box or outside the box, etc., etc. That is a common practice. Whether that would work on something like a card from the deck of many things or not, you have no idea. None of you know that. But it's not a bad idea from a philosophical, arcane point of
Master like me.
view. Right. It's actually a pretty smart idea.
Yeah. I'm just gonna spend the rest of the day reading, like, scouring that book for any reference of the deck of many things, any items that are used to communicate from other planes, stuff like that. I want to see if there's any more information in that book about the possibility of what could be contacting us.
Do you have the new GMG?
I do not. I'm poor.
Okay. Hold 1 minute.
In the meantime, I go ask Rosie to make a small lead box. And since I cannot dream, I don't think about this any longer.
Is that a racial thing that you don't dream?
Yeah, I'm severed from dreams.
Right.
Wow.
Why's it got to be a race thing?
Sorry.
It just does.
Species.
Thank you.
Is there not a master list of magic items in the new DMG?
Apparently, this is for everyone's edification, because I'm just reading this and actually listening to it. There is a plane of dreams.
Yes, there is.
Dreams is a plane that you travel.
Yes,
So
there
I
is.
sleep, but I don't connect to the plane of dreams as other creatures do. Instead, I draw from the memories of the spirit living in my head.
Oh.
Let's see. I can do sort it here. Perfect. Thank you, Fantasy Grounds.
Friends of the stream.
Friends of
I
the
actually
stream.
need a magic item from you too, because I'm also going to spend the 11 days that we're traveling creating. I can create 2 magic items.
Oh, nice.
I would like a Lantern of Revealing,
Okay.
and the other.
Bracers of defense.
Sorry, buddy. Sure don't. I was looking for Boots of Elvenkind. That's the one of the other. Actually, not. Let's not go with the boots. I'll just do a +1 plate. I'll infuse Calistrix plate with another +1.
You can only do 3, right? At a time.
I can only have 3 working items at a time, and I don't have any right now.
You sure you want to give one to me? Okay. I mean, I'm not turning it down. I'm
Oh,
So
I'm giddily accepting.
I finally have it. So in that book, which is famous magic items of the realms, there is not a deep dive into any one of these. There's the similar situation of what I read for you about the deck of many things. But there is an entry for the Battle Axe of the Dwarvish Lords, Black Razor, Book of Exalted Deeds, Book of Vile Darkness, Demonicon of Igwilf, the Eye and Hand of Vecna, the Long Sword of Cass, an Orb of Dragonkind, the Wand of Orcus, Wave, and Whelm.
The one of those that really sticks out to me is Black Razor, because if I'm not mistaken, it is a sentient sword.
Checking the new version
Yeah.
because I have Scott knowledge of the old version.
Yeah. That's Corin knowledge, thinking that Black Razor is a sentient.
It is,
Okay.
and it would be listed as such in this book. Rumored to be
Yeah.
yada yada yada.
Does it mention anything about talking to dreams about anything? Or does it mention who possesses Black Razor? Or does none of that information, like, or not possesses, or yeah, possesses the sword, not the item itself?
It is rumored to be sentient, and it is rumored to wish to devour souls. It does not mention anything about
Okay.
specifically
Who inhabits it?
right.
Okay. I don't know if any of the other items were sentient items.
Whelm is a warhammer that has sentience.
Okay.
Wave is a. This is just you're flipping through the pages,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Wave is a trident that has sentience.
Oh God.
The Wand of Orcus has sentience.
Jack, I put the infused plate armor in the party sheet.
Thank you.
what's that puppy infused with?
+1.
The Sword of Cass has sentience.
Are any of these either dream related or, like, that's kind of what I'm looking for after looking for sentience?
This is my same armor that you just made infused, right?
Yes, yeah, yeah. I basically just come like smack you on the chest and I'm like, look, it's better.
Love it. Now I can wade into everyone's face and just say, go ahead, hit me. Try.
And now that it's magic, it can't break.
Until I make 2 more items.
That's true.
Yeah, if you don't mind, let me know before you turn this off.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I know some really cool plans so far. I have
That's the only sentient ones, and none of them are specifically tied to dreams.
Okay.
I can make like +1 armors, a wand of magic missiles, lanterns of revealing. I found this really cool plan somewhere for boots of elvenkind, which I think would be kind of neat, and this really weird one for an alchemy jug.
Ooh, Alchemy jug, I've heard tale. They are endless ale. You drink and you drink and you drink.
Huh. I guess you could put ale in it.
I would.
Oh,
What would
So,
Huh.
you put in there?
Poison.
as much
Oh,
as
poison.
I love talking about ale, I do think it might be in our best interest for me to attempt to talk to this mummy. Because he obviously knows who is affecting our dreams.
Ooh,
Is it
Why'd you
obvious
say
that he
obvious?
knows?
His
I-
eyes opened. He looked at this book.
I have a question, Esol.
Yes.
In the section of the card deck that has many cards, how many named people come up in the card of many cards?
The deck of
It's
many
just
things only
Uriel.
has
Only
one.
one name, right? And so, if we ask if there is a named individual who haunts my brain mind, and the one name in the card section is that one name, there might be a good chance it's that name. Maybe. This is my logic.
Mr. Mummy, sir, are there any other books in this library about Uriel?
His eyes don't open.
Okay.
Are there any other?
No, that's not true.
Huh?
So, in this library, his eyes don't open. That's correct. So,
Okay.
Sean has asked to do research
Yeah.
specifically on Uriel's grotto, which is supposedly a location somewhere here in the Outlands, which was a follow-up question. So that's the research that Quinn has been doing, but Quinn can't tell you what he's found yet because Quinn's not here.
Yep.
Oh, wasn't Uriel's grotto other Lorelei's like sister quest?
No, that was Lolth's grotto.
Lol.
Oh.
Or whatever grotto that Lolth inhabited.
Potato grattato.
Okay.
However, at this point in time, the walking castle has started to slow down and sit down, and you hear coming from outside what sounds like the sounds of marching.
Oh, that sounds bad.
It is very bad. Go to peek out the window, perhaps?
Yeah.
On the balcony.
So you look out the balcony and you see, sharing a picture.
Oh dear.
I forgot we're also not hidden anymore. Like our tower's just hanging out.
That's just out there.
From a flat, dusty plain rises a tiered hill girded by ring after ring of iron battlements. Towers and siege engines bristle across these rising walls, and even from a distance you can make out regimented patrols of armored figures. Simple structures and homes squeeze between the town's daunting fortifications. Your Mimir chimes, its eyes glowing and pulsing in time with the distant sound of marching. And that's where we're going to take our break. All right, everybody, we're going to take a quick break, refill our drinks, get a quick bathroom break, and we will be back to continue our session.
Yippee!
All right.
Nuts.
Hey, everybody. We
Cheese
are
nuts?
back. Cheese butts. Cheese balls, he said.
Oh, I said cheese nuts.
Oh, cheese nuts.
Got him.
Got 'em.
I've had those before.
Ew, you should take a shower.
Oh.
I'm glad you finally got the reference.
Oh. Anyhow, we are Dicey Decisions, the Twist of Fate campaign. We are back at it from our break. The walking fortress that you have been traveling in has pulled up towards the city of Rigus, and there is a battalion of armored soldiers walking towards you from the city gate.
Shall we go greet them? They seem to be approaching us for a greeting.
Yep.
Yep.
I think you're supposed to wave something white.
Oh. I start like ripping off a piece of my clothing.
I
I'm-
just
Oh,
wave.
you are wrapped.
I'm
in
gonna
bandages.
walk. Yeah, on the balcony. I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy,
Okay.
and I'm gonna say in a booming voice, "We come in peace. Do not
Okay.
attack, please and thank you."
So they get within crossbow range of the fortress and stop, and a heavily armored in rusted red plate mail human soldier comes walking forward. comes to a halt about maybe about 40 or so feet from the edge of your castle, and says, "Are you coming down or am I coming up?"
I'll
I
go
jump
walk
out
up
the
to him.
window.
Whichever you prefer.
Yeah, I'll walk my way down.
Okay.
How far up is the window, by the way?
Well, once you guys have settled down,
Mm-hmm.
so but you were looking out one of the balconies, so it just takes a little bit of time for you to come down.
I'm just
Hands,
gonna jump
my
off.
Okay.
hands.
You just gonna take the fall damage, or
No,
what's
I'm
the
just-
intent here?
There'll be white spectral angel wings that pop out before I hit the ground and let me land safely.
All right.
I will hands up,
And
just
how is
walk
that
down the
happening?
balcony.
What do you have? Do you have a spell or something?
Celestial revelation. It's a part of being an Asimar.
Ah,
Oh,
that
that's
cool.
right.
That's our first sign of wings.
of this version of you, right? All right. So you poof down and land, and you see one eyebrow go up on this human as you do such.
I'm just gonna walk down the side of the balcony outside with my hands up the entire time.
I like to think that your trunk just kind of hangs there loosely most of the time, just kind of flopping with gravity.
I also don't breathe, so it's not like I work out my trunk a lot because I don't have to breathe. So it really is a floppy noodle.
Lorelai just goes out the front door.
Yeah, same.
Right.
And
So it takes a little bit of time for some of you. Some of you are coming down dramatically and rapidly. Go ahead. You were going to say something, Justin.
I hope above the table. I hope the rest of the party waits for the person with the +5 charisma. But whatever.
Oh, don't worry, that's my plan.
So as enough of you have gathered, as the last few of you are approaching, the human says, "I am Corporal Shu, representative of the Crown Generals of Rigus. Declare who you are, and be prepared to remove your war machine beyond sight of our towers."
Shoe like on your foot or shoe like pet the shoe?
SHU.
Oh.
All right, Shu. I'm gonna level with you. We're researchers. We're not. It's not a war machine. It's a walking library, and we're doing research on the Outlands.
And garden.
Shut up.
Give me a persuasion check,
Sure.
since you're not lying.
17.
Shu says, "Library. That is a Gith structure, if I'm not mistaken."
Yes, and it's a Gith librarian. Good eye.
Interesting.
I can still ask her to go if you're not going to attack us.
We will not attack you if this structure can leave this location. That would make our city folk probably a lot happier. But it's either that or I'm going to have to take this battalion inside and search the place for war machinery.
No, thank you.
No, our war machinery is mostly out here.
Boom.
Did you say that?
Yeah.
The eyebrow goes up again, and Shu looks at you and says, "So are you any of you soldiers?"
Yeah, look at these guns, and Lorelai just holds up her very wimpy noodle arm.
Soldier, no. Protector, yes.
We're adventurers.
I'll give him the soldier salute with the fist to the chest.
So he notices that salute and immediately starts addressing you instead of anyone else in the group, and says, "Are you here to enlist?"
We are not. We are researchers, as has been spoken.
The lack of
What-
respect here is very disappointing.
Lorelai watches Calistrick do the movement, and so she mocks the movement.
Are you trying to, like, you're mockingly doing it, or are
No,
you
I'm trying to like assimilate, basically, like, oh, he did that. That's what we're supposed to do here.
Give me a performance check.
Fantastic.
-1. Oh yeah.
Oh,
18.
So it does not draw a side eye from the corporal here. He does notice you do it, so he kind of nods in your direction as if you might have some training. I do not mean to offend. I am just used to speaking of people with similar background to me, and I
You
find
don't know me.
I find it easiest to decide the safety of my city, which is what I am charged with, by speaking to someone with a similar background as me.
Well, Corporal Shu, I appreciate your honesty. We're not here to engage in undue harm against your citizens or your city. We're here to make our little floating robot head understand the portal gate that you have here. It's called a Mimir. I'm not sure if you're familiar with them.
Yes, we use them to track our many of our important watch rotations and military orders, schedules, training regimens, and he just starts listing off a ton of military things that bore you very, very quickly.
Is this the lawful evil plane?
That's
You
a good
asked
Do you
question.
ask?
him that?
I was about to say.
No. This is Justin asking because it would be the alignment that's diametrically opposed to Kalen.
Too funny.
It's. I need to look up the picture of the map.
Hold on.
It's close over there, if not perfect.
It's definitely
So
lawful.
This city is attached to Archon, which I'm looking up now.
ACHERON.
Yes.
Yep, lawful evil.
Nice. Mr. Shu, if we enter your place of business, if you let us, can we leave freely of our own will?
If you are granted entry, you will not be barred from leaving. Since none of you are wishing to enlist, you would be considered. You would all be considered slates here.
Slate with a T
Yes.
and not a V? Okay, cool. I just want to make sure that I heard that correctly.
What's a slate?
it is not a person, that is for sure.
It's
It is.
usually something
It
you
is
write.
our for you non-military folk. This is it's a term we refer to as people who are commoners, clean slate. New,
Yeah.
and he keeps like making gestures that are pointing down, like you are the lowest possible thing to come into the town from their perspective. And
Going
you'll
to
notice
say-
that as you look past him, they all wear insignias, and they're all the same shape and size, but different colors that depict rank. And none of them match the color you would consider slate.
Slate is a rock.
Well,
What?
we'll have our
Correct.
library back off, and then are slates permitted in the city?
That depends. You do have to answer some questions first.
do you want us to ask the tower to go away before or after the questions?
The
'Cause I
tower
mean-
should leave now, regardless of what the answers to the questions are. If you are going to
Okay,
go to the
okay,
gate, we will be happy to escort you there, and the guards at the gate will ask you the questions.
Lorelai will pull her walkie-talkie out of her pocket. Hey, Zathir, can you move the tower till you can't see the city anymore, and then I'll call you when we're ready to come back home?
Affirmative, and as the tower stands up, all of the battalion all just raise their crossbows immediately.
It's
As
leaving,
they-
it's leaving.
Yeah, but it's just the reaction of it,
Beep.
that they're
Beep.
worried that it's going to be attacked, and he makes a hand gesture. They all turn around and start walking back towards the city.
That was my one opportunity to use my gloves of missile snaring.
Never
I'm
again.
sure there will be plenty.
I think there may be another chance or two.
You can throw a rock at your head. It'll work just fine.
Should
I guess we
follow?
head
But,
towards the
Yeah.
gates.
is
I
he
like
leaving?
questions.
Oh, I thought we
He's-
were going to
he's
do
a
the
s-
questions here.
No. The
Oh.
guards at
The
the
guards
gate
at the gate
ask
will
you.
answer questions.
And
Okay.
when they reference gate, they mean the gate to the city, not the gate to
Correct.
the
The
plains.
outer wall.
I figured.
That the big gate over there looks very ominous, I'm not going to lie.
Aesol, would you lead the way with me?
Sure.
In case we need your circle of spirits.
Fair enough. This is the same day as everything else, right?
This is the same day as what?
That I casted Death Ward and stuff like that.
Yes, because
Yeah.
that was that was the day you pulled out.
Yep.
Um,
Cool. Just making sure I'm down that spell slot.
so, so you get towards the gate. This battalion kind of goes back to circling around the outer wall of the city and whatnot, and goes into their normal watch rotation. And there are 10 heavily armed and armored guards at the gate, and they say, "Who represents your?" What would they call you?
Gaggle.
Box of
No.
rocks.
Party?
No,
Battalion?
your outfit. They would use outfit. Who?
Or squad.
Yeah, our squad. Who represents your squad?
I kind of
That'd be me, sir.
picture me and
Step forward.
Calistrix step to the side, and you just see this tiny Harangon.
And the tiny Haragon is walking straight backed, knees up, marching forward.
Okay.
Corporal Kalen reporting.
Have you or any of your compatriots come to join the army of Rigus or proceed on to the wars in Archeron?
No.
What is your business in Rigus?
To bring our Mimir close enough to the gate to Acheron that it will sync up and we will gain the knowledge as we are a research cadre mapping the outland.
His eyes narrow a bit when you say get near to the gate to Archeron.
Mm-hmm.
And his eyes narrow and he quickly looks over your group. And you could tell he has concerns. Insight check of 0 for your safety based on what you just said.
Lorelai
Got it.
will just hold out the Mimir as proof that it's fucked up.
And the last question. Do you or any of your compatriots have any weapons of interplanar destruction to declare?
What do you mean by interplanar destruction?
Answer the question.
I don't know the answer.
I don't have any
No.
of them to declare. We might have them on us. I'm not entirely sure.
Do you have
Uh,
examples?
no.
Is there
The
like a
qu-
sheet of like a TSA sheet that says what I am and am not allowed
That is
putting into the city?
That is the quickest way to get a cavity search.
We have 15 of
I
22.
might have a gun.
A deck of many things. We're following a Modron named Rome.
Oh yes. Oh, I can't. I cannot prestidigitate an image of Rome anymore.
Ooh.
Um,
Oops.
Oopsie.
I don't believe we have any weapons of interplanar destruction. I've got a cool drum.
I think we're going to have to see the contents of your belongings. And
Lorelei pulls out 2 wands.
some of the guards, procure a table out of the guardhouse and lay it out, and one at a time ask you to go through your things.
I have
Okay.
2 daggers, a bag of tricks, these 2 cool cards, a lantern of revealing. You already saw Jimothy the Mimir. I've got this vial of poison. I have a rock that talks to people. I have this cool staff. I've got a really cool dragon scale. I've got a lightning bolt wand.
So you are
and a
complying.
smile wand.
Mhm.
Is there anybody trying to hide anything?
No. The only thing
Okay.
in question, in my perspective, would be the candle of invocation might set off some alarms to them.
What's it attuned to?
Neutral good, I believe.
Okay.
But I don't know how much they care about someone opening a gate spell in their city. I don't know if that would quantify as planar destruction.
Not destruction.
Okay,
That's
cool.
planar travel, not destruction.
Sure.
So,
Kalen does want to fuck with them a little bit.
Oh God.
Okay. And how are you doing
Beautiful.
this?
Okay, so I'm thinking stage magician in my head.
Uh-huh.
I want to present my fool card, and then reach into the bag and present it again, and keep like palming it and presenting it like 15 times.
Make me sleight of hand checks, or at
Sure.
least one.
Nine.
Fucking catch you on the first
No, you
one.
Very poorly do it.
One.
Once. And they're like, you could tell these guys don't have much of a sense of humor. So they kind of frown a little bit at you. But overall, is there no one else, everyone else, we don't have to go through what you have. If someone is not complying, I need to know. Otherwise, you're fine. And
They
you are
They do give us everything back.
absolutely nothing is confiscated.
Just making sure.
And then they hand you each a gray badge, the same size as the badges you saw on all of them, which have colors. You must be wearing this visible at all times while in the city. If you take it off or are not found wearing this, you will be removed forcibly if need be.
Understood.
I will pin it to. How do you put this on armor?
These little, do you have little leather strip clips for when you put on your armor?
No, this armor is held together by blood.
Oh,
It's not metal.
there's no.
It is metal.
leather.
I have heat
And
metal. I
blood.
can melt it a little bit and stick the patch in there.
You could wear it like an earring on your big ears.
Ooh!
I like that.
Laura like grabs it and shoves the pin through his ear.
I'm gonna do
Pierce
that
his ear
thing.
with it.
I put it right on top of my eyelid, and then I squint down on it so it's holding it in place like you can do with a quarter. So it's got one eye open.
Lorelai will just reach up and hand her little thing to one of the hermit crabs
Ooh.
sitting on her head.
It just holds it.
Yeah, that's his entire job. He just holds it up like a little sign.
I'm a peasant.
Right.
Slate, 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 slate.
So you are admitted inside the gate, which is shut behind you, secured behind you, and you are now inside the city.
One last question. Which way to the portal? Is that at the center?
Sorry, we don't talk to slates.
The guard turns to you and says, "Slates aren't allowed at the portal."
God damn
Oh.
it.
But we need to go to the portal.
Okay,
I
thank
don't
you.
need to go into the portal. How close can we get?
Okay, thank you.
Good
Okay,
day.
thank you.
Okay, where is it so that we know not to go near it?
It is underneath the center of the city.
It would be very hard to get to. I'm
Excellent.
glad it is somewhere so safe.
Are there underground network of tunnels that we should avoid? If so, what are the entrances and where would you find them?
I'm not telling you how to get to the place you're not allowed to go.
I'm trying to avoid it.
There'll
does
be
take
people that
many
help
wrong
you
turns.
with that if you get in the wrong place.
You're not very accommodating.
I don't need to be.
What color is your superior?
I
Would
don't
you
think
like-
I'd ask that.
Would you like to speak to my boss?
I would like to speak to your superior. You're treating a corporal very disrespectfully.
You're a corporal.
Just not here.
You're not military rank. You're a slate.
In this town?
Did you wish to join?
No.
Then you're a slate.
Who are you
Yeah.
fighting in
Yes.
this war?
Thank you.
And I'm slated to go to the portal. Eh?
You see, deadpan. Scott is laughing and smiling. He is not. He is not at all. And he turns away from you to Lorelei to answer her question. And says, "We are fighting the forces that come through the gate."
Oh.
Who are that?
What if we volunteered as like a 1-day hoorah?
Oh, yeah. Do you guys have like an AWOL?
So you wish to enlist?
Oh, well.
Well, we want to be here.
No!
Just put that in the permanent thing. The good no on the enlisting.
Is there like a trial?
Can I test
Well,
out
if you
the
enlist,
army?
you usually are brought in at the lowest rank.
Well, this is question. Do you have like internship?
Are there
Are you
Yes.
interested in
Yes, we do.
mercenary? The
We
word
have-
you're looking for, mercenaries.
Is there like
Many
a
mercenaries come here and enlist.
Well, no, not to enlist. Just like paid job. Just like you do not.
day's
you
work
do
of
not sign
labor?
up. Yeah, just like 1 day. So maybe they do help you out just a little bit, and then we go away.
They point to the same tent that they were pointing to when they said, "Where's your superior?" They just point to a tent and say, "Major Kalara will be who you need to speak with if you're trying to gain access anywhere that a slate is not allowed."
So I'm gonna stomp over. I have a Major Kalar here.
Oh dear.
So as you come over, you see there are messengers running about from tents to tents and whatnot, and there's lots of activity in this area. There is a tent that looks like it is very important. It is slightly bigger, cleaner, more well appointed than the ones around it. And there are guards standing at the entrance to the tent.
Hello.
You
we're
are
here
not
to-
Major. When you say that, you are not Major Kalar. Major Kalar is inside.
Yeah, we're here to see him. Or her. Or them. I don't know their pronouns.
You never know.
And you see one of them kind of smirks when you say that. She will see you now. And they
Excellent.
open the tent flap. As you enter the flap, you see a stony-faced hobgoblin woman in a very crisp uniform sitting at a desk. She has many scars on her face and on her hands that you can see. The desk is covered with neat stacks of papers and envelopes. She furrows her brow as you enter, looking up from her work. This isn't the welcome center, Slates. Get out of here.
I was... 2 questions. The first question.
Did you not hear me? This
First
is not the
question.
welcome center.
First question. We need to get access to the portal to charge our Mimir, and we were told that you would be the one to talk to for special permission for Slates to get there.
That wasn't a
Portal
question.
to Archeron is closed. There have been
You
a
don't want
series
to
of
go
deadly attacks from the gate's other side.
We're not going through. We just need to get close enough to make our little Mimir go beep boop. Second question. What if we were to provide mercenary work, not enlist? Don't ask me if I want to enlist. I've already told 3 people no. What if
I'm
we were
only
to
18.
provide temporary mercenary work to assist you in combating the evil coming through the portal so that we can get close enough to make our Mimir go beep boop?
Make me a persuasion check.
Sure.
Third question. Have you seen a little robot with weird feather pigtails?
18.
So she kind of has she seen the robot? Ooh, that's a good question. Hold, please.
If I've learned anything from actually being in the military, they love nothing more than constantly interrupting them and talking over them.
Huh? She says, "Yes, there was a Modron here, not but last week.
Did he enlist?
He tried to.
Did you let him?
No,
Oh, did you let him get close to the portal?
no.
Did he leave a card?
Like a calling card?
No,
yeah,
one
like
of
something
these.
like these. Yeah.
Not with me.
Oh, okay. Well,
So about this one-day mercenary hiring, not enlisting.
What are the creatures coming through the portal when it is open?
Goblinoids, some giants.
Oh, so light work.
Combination.
Would it?
I will happily.
say
take
that.
goblins.
You say that, and she looks and she says, "Is that your opinion?"
Well, we've fought dragons.
Dragon. Drag. On.
Not plural.
And you almost died.
We also fought a really big fish.
I didn't almost die. We
Okay.
all almost died against the big worm that yelled at us.
I did not.
I have a proposition for you.
A preposition?
If I am able to get close to the portal, I can temporarily close it. This would give it time for you to get out your wounded men and set up a better line of defense for when they try to attack. Is this something?
How can you ensure you can hold it closed?
How many people have you met like me?
Honestly,
I'm
0.
special.
Bingo.
So you say if you get close enough to that portal, you can keep it shut.
I lean down to Kalen.
For an hour.
Bingo is not a preposition.
I don't even know what a preposition is.
For an hour. You can get me an hour, guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
Or we'll hold the line ourselves for that hour.
And she kind of looks, and there's some guards in the room, and she says, "Clear the tent." And the guards, without question, turn around and leave.
Alan also leaves.
Not you.
Oh, my mistake.
And following
Because your offer is extremely intriguing. I believe there is a spy in my midst. All of the attacks seem to come at our most vulnerable moments during shift changes and such. Someone is giving the enemy information, and I cannot figure out who. You all might be able to figure that out.
We are researchers.
Given that you have the ability to shut the portal down, perhaps during the next shift change, you would be willing to be down at the gate area. Figure out what goes on if there is an attack, and also shut it down if possible.
Unless, of course, the spy is one of those 2 guards you just sent away who know that we have the ability to close the portal.
No. We pretend like she's getting mad at us for even suggesting it, but when they come back in, and we gaslight them.
Just in case.
Will
You guys are
cry?
terrible actors, though.
That's why I'm telling you this plan.
Oh.
Aesol can make himself cry tears of blood. Show him, Aesol.
That's usually not my blood, friend.
Ma'am,
Oh.
would it make you happy to yell at me uncontrollably?
Probably a little too much.
So,
Wowza.
how about first tell me where I can find you later. Kalen's a bottom.
Adding it to the Google Doc.
Second, I like his idea that if you're mad at us and send us away, we could surreptitiously get close to the portal as unassuming slates, but we're also very skilled in stealth and subterfuge and charm and beating people till they stop moving.
Well,
The issue with that is, if you do not have my permission to go to the gate, you will have to convince, and she points towards the city, there is guards at each wall.
It is simple. We keep those 2 guards here. Do not let them speak with anyone.
do you have a pin that indicates your blessing?
You're wishing for me to give you rank.
Temporary. I need a hall pass.
Without you enlisting.
What's the rank right below yours?
She kind of laughs.
We need a temporary rank.
That would be captain.
That would simply be
She
easiest.
nods when you say that.
It would.
She says, "You obviously have some military background.
Captain Caleb.
Are you sure you do not wish to enlist?"
I am. These days, I am researching. Perhaps someday.
The tent flap opens and a corporal comes in with this. And you know it's a corporal because they have the same color badge as the woman you met outside with the original battalion. Yesterday's casualty report, ma'am. And he hands over a bunch of papers.
That'll be all, Corporal.
He looks at you. Looks at her.
I turn around.
She
I
just
captain,
shakes her head.
and I walk out.
You're leaving.
Oh, I'm pretending.
He saluted me,
I
called me captain, and walked out.
Yeah.
I say thank you, Captain Kalen. And I will walk out.
What are they doing?
I don't know.
This is very confusing to me.
The corporal that came in says something in Goblin.
Moment. Nope.
Nobody?
Let me check. It is very unlikely, but who knows?
Oh, I have no languages spoken. Interesting.
Halfway through his sentence, I will cast tongues on myself as I'm leaving.
Okay. So you cast tongues,
Yep.
and you hear them say, "Are they mocking us?" and the captain says, "I think they're just trying to be funny. Ignore them," says the major.
We're standing right outside the tent flap and we're listening in. I do not think I was funny.
Well, that was in Goblin.
Oh, darn.
I will say under my breath, I thought I was funny. And now you see like a giant elephant ear like pressed up against the tent.
If I may have a moment of your time, ma'am. Just a brief ear to ear.
Yes.
I'll sort of lean in and I will say, when we find this individual, if we find this individual alive or dead.
Oh, I would much prefer them alive so that I can question them on all that they have.
Okay.
No.
Just keep. We will keep our eyes open. We probably do need something to get down to the portal, though. If you have anything, that would be very kind.
I can give orders to anyone here to take you, to escort you down there. That is not the issue. I do not feel comfortable giving you rank over my
that
men
is
if you are
fine.
not willing to enlist.
That is, I do not wish to enlist, so if you just give us something, it doesn't matter as long as we can get down there.
Can you please instruct Shu? You hear from outside the tent.
Yeah. Yeah, you heard the same thing the elephant said, so...
Says what?
I want you to instruct Shu to escort us.
I believe they are asking...
Shu has other duties.
Damn it.
I figured this much. And any soldier will do. It is very appreciated for your time.
So are you willing to be escorted down?
Mm-hmm.
Give us an escort, it would be very appreciated.
So she summons two other people that were not in the room before. They come in and she says, "You are to escort these slates down to the gate."
Hello.
And the two that come in are like, "Are you sure? You heard my orders." And they snap to. and they just turn around and they are gesturing towards the tent flap for you guys all to leave.
Okay,
What
bye.
color are their badges?
They're what would be below corporal.
Lieutenant?
Sergeant.
Yeah, sergeant.
Is it
Slit.
sergeant then lieutenant?
I do not know.
I don't know how the military works at all.
Neither do I.
Corporal is like a specialized rank, so it's hard to say. Technically, sergeant is above a corporal, so right below it would be a private first class.
Right.
That could be
These aren't the
private.
scrubs, but they are close to the scrubs.
Yeah.
Right.
These are the escorting people. Like,
Right. These aren't the people who are mopping the bathrooms. They're the next step up.
Mhm.
And just so you know, here, people view you as below the people that are mopping the bathrooms.
Maybe that makes sense.
Mopping the bathroom is still enlisted.
Hmm.
Right.
But that's not us.
I'm
But-
doing my part.
Scott, Justin has 2 questions.
Yeah, sure.
One, what color? You can just whatever. I need to know the color. And second, how are these badges attached?
So these have them pinned to their leather armor that they're wearing.
Okay, so probably not easy to slide a hand off.
Probably not.
Mage hand, perhaps. So, are they escorting us now? Are we
They
following
are.
them out? Okay.
They're ready to escort you now.
All right.
So they take you through, and you are going through another wall, and another wall, and another wall. And you're getting into the inner parts of this gate town. Eventually, you are being led down a corridor to what looks like a large, flat metal rectangle in a room.
Does our Mimir go off?
Nope.
That's where we go underground.
Yep.
You coming with us?
Yes.
Dang.
Yippee, this will be so.
Is there a weight
Are there
limit?
more gates down there?
We're going down to where the gate is.
Well, I meant gate with guards like the, 17 we just passed?
No, there are probably some regiments down there, and there may be battle.
Oh, that is fun.
Cool.
I'm excited.
Well, heave-ho.
If there are battles ahead, should we cast our preparation spells for the glory of combat, or?
When. Oh,
Are you asking
we
them
go.
that?
Yeah.
We are not spellcasters. I don't even understand what you're asking for.
It's fine.
when is the next
About-
shift rotation? I feel weird coming in halfway through.
The next shift rotation is confidential information.
Do you-
Incite both of them when he says that.
Roll me an
These are the
insight.
spies.
I squint my eyes and get an 8.
Excellent. They
I-
both agree that they cannot share shift rotation information with anybody. You wouldn't expect them to share that with a bunch of slates.
Yeah, I will look at them and just kind of look down at them and just say, "Do you really want me to go get the major and walk all the way back there just for her to yell at you for not telling us this information? I understand I wear the slate pin, but that is not the status we hold."
You want to make a check?
Sure,
It sounded like intimidation.
sure.
Okay.
It's a 9.
They say, we'll take our chances. I'm not giving away information that would get me court-martialed.
All right, let's start walking.
That is very smart of you.
Back.
Oh, we are going back.
It's your choice. We need to know when the next shift rotation is.
Oh, down the stairs.
We were told to take you down. Like you guys have been walking for like an hour.
And so I'm very tired. I do not want to go all the way back up those stairs.
My legs are so frail. Do you not see these twigs?
Hey, Sol. When the shift rotation occurs, we shall notice.
I just feel weird going in halfway through a shift rotation, but that's just me.
I think so, yes.
But sure,
Down
let's
we
go.
Okay, so you stand on the platform. The platform lowers down into a vast cavern, and in the center of the cavern, you see this very large gate of stone that has a shimmering field in it to show that it is currently open. But you can't see what's on the other side, and they can't see what's on this side, per se. You see there are several barricades set up where there are guards guarding from behind the barricades towards the gate and whatnot. There is roughly 10 or so guards down here, heavily armed and armored, as well as one of those sergeants in the rust red armor that seems to be leading them.
As we're riding the elevator down, I'd like to take Radish the Cauldron off my hip and just smack it on the bottom and activate him. And then I'll just clip him back to the hip. So he's like, you can see like his little feet are kind of like, you know, when you hold cats above water, sometimes they make that like little swimming pause. That's what the cauldron does when it's like activated and clipped to the hip.
I would also like to cast Enhance Ability on myself for intelligence.
Well, if we are all
that
going
lasts an
shopping-
hour.
I really want
So
to
does
cast this
Radish.
Yep.
Spell, but it does not last an hour. It lasts 10 minutes. Do you think something bad is going to happen in 10 minutes?
It's hard to tell.
Yeah, it is
We're
very
kind of
hard
like
to tell.
in a war zone,
That's
but
the
you
thing
know.
I'm considering.
I personally wouldn't risk it, but
I think you are right. I think I am better off waiting.
Okay.
So, what do we see in front of this gate?
So you see there are several makeshift barricades made of wood and steel. There are also several craters that look like they are impact craters from large projectiles that look like they possibly came through the gate.
Do we see remnants of these projectiles?
You do.
how far away is the portal? From I presume pretty far.
Pretty far from where you currently are.
Mm-hmm.
But like from the barricades that are near it, you see lots of like there are barricades that exist, and there are barricades that were broken apart in a recent fight. So there is not an intact barricade. This place sees what seems to be a lot of action.
Heard.
And they're not necessarily able to keep up with everything as far as that goes. So from the barricades, there's about 45 or 50 feet is the closest barricade. Some of them are a little bit further away than that from the gate.
Heard.
And the remnants of the projectiles, are there rocks and stuff just lying around?
They look like giant conical projectiles of some kind made of iron that looks like it has some rust to
Wow.
it.
Okay. Do these things look like we've seen them before, or can we glean what what they are.
You can give me a history check.
Okay. I'm hoping to understand, like, is this something that was made just for throwing by some giant hand, or if this is a piece of something that broke off that you can find lying around or whatever. It's only a 6 on my history check.
Really hard to tell, but you can tell that it is made of rusted metal that doesn't look akin to the metal that some of the barricades are made from.
Okay.
I would like to make my way to the rust armor fellow.
Okay. So as you approach the rust armor fellow, you hear the platform that was behind you all coming down again, and you see that there are new soldiers that look to be coming with a new sergeant.
Oh, okay. That answers my question.
Yeah, this is shift change.
I will notice that. I will pivot on my turn and then walk up to the party.
Hello.
And I will just kind of huddle around, and I will say, I need you all to keep an eye on whoever goes towards the portal, and try to find the mole in the mix. I'm going to go shut this portal, okay?
Okay.
Yes. Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone hands in on 3. 1,
No.
2,
Two,
3. And
three.
I'm going to throw the dust of disappearance at my feet.
Oh.
And all of us are going to turn invisible.
Everybody just went invisible?
All 5 of us just went invisible.
It's like Baldur's Gate, bro.
Okay. All right. So you all poof disappear from each other's view, and in that moment, the guards that are closer to you, which are the first shift, and the guards behind you say, "Ambush!" And they're all trying to find you.
Okay.
Hey, so do you think we should do something about this? I think they're very upset with us. I think they did not know we were going to do that. Hey, so?
You see some foot tracks headed towards the portal.
Oh, no.
Perception checks.
Oh, no.
We are invisible for 9 minutes.
Perception checks, a soul at disadvantage because you are going in the opposite direction of possibly seeing this.
Yep.
20.
21.
I'm going to give myself disadvantage because Gillian is panicking.
24 for a soul with disadvantage.
Damn.
Let's
He's
see.
got
I rolled a
gears.
natural 20.
Perception, you said?
Right.
Yes.
So
I rolled a
after,
30, filthy 20.
11.
so what's the lowest?
11. 11.
11.
Oh, 11.
It's me because I'm panicking because I don't know where
Okay,
everyone
so
went.
Gillian doesn't notice, but everybody else notices that the sergeant in the rusted armor that's coming in with the new group has pulled a stone from their pocket and they are speaking into it.
The lady upstairs is going to be like, these fucking
God
idiots.
damn it.
How near to him are we?
Why?
You're probably about 50 feet away from him.
Okay. I clank. I'm not quiet at all, so I'm gonna just stay here and watch.
Okay.
Oh,
We can't even do anything. We can't get rid of our own invisibility. We're just standing around with our thumbs up our
Well,
ass waiting for
No, if you take an
you
action,
attack
it's
or
not
do
greater
something-
invisibility. It's just regular invisibility.
I do think in that regard, Gillian probably reappears rather quickly
Okay.
Yeah.
because they are panicked and they don't know what's going on.
Okay. So how do you reappear?
Um,
What action do you take to get rid of your invisibility?
Attack
in
roll, deal
frustration, I
damage.
kick a rock on the floor.
Yeah.
Okay. So you strike an object.
Yeah.
Okay. So you become visible. Now we need to roll some initiative.
Oh, they're gonna kill me.
They have a target.
What if I go, wait, I did not do that. I'm going to die. Okay. Well,
This is the second combat Corin has put us in.
What was the first
Without
one?
consent.
Oh no,
I'm also.
I'm going to die. I did
where
not
is
want to
it?
die. Maybe they will be nice people.
Everyone but Asol, assuming you're all within 30 feet of me, add 5 to your initiative.
Oh, I'm doing much better now. 16.
I'm adding it.
25.
Well, I'm right in the middle of initiative. Does anyone want to switch with me? Just right in the middle. I'm at 20 right now.
I will soon be at the 16. I'm good. I can stay where I
Saul
am.
was not in range.
Correct. You have
'Cause
to be
he
within
took a
30
move
feet of
action.
me.
All right. Let me get some stat blocks I was not prepared to get.
It is fine. I am lawful good. They will be kind to me, I am sure. I will simply explain what is going on and we will become best friends. They will forget this ever happened.
This has gone sideways.
Oh, they're going to kill me. There is a chance.
Hold on.
Well, at least the wizard will come back very quickly, I suppose.
Well, I did
We
find a way to get
said-
those 4 attacks on that ranger, so.
We said we want plate mail.
Okay, well, the inevitable comes ringing for us all, I suppose. You can only be a kind-hearted druid person for as long as the fates allow.
I think that's a bold assumption.
I like
that,
the drawing
that we died
of,
here.
of your new character, but I also like the drawing of your old man character.
It's true, we might be seeing him very soon. There's a good chance of that, I think. Yeah, no, it only dawned on me as soon as I turned not invisible that maybe that was a bad idea. But I figured I'd rather try to defuse the situation and die than become Solid Snake in a facility full of people.
Put your hands in the air. Do not try to fight them.
I am not.
Wave them around like you just don't care.
I'm very scared.
That wizard's casting.
Oh no!
Who's casting spectacle?
That's great. That's fantastic.
He's coming right at me!
Just a giant ballista bolt. Just...
Could you imagine if that's how your wizard had to cast? Woo!
Like a
I mean,
fireball.
technically you do have to do hand motions.
They could be any hand motion.
Yeah, but I imagine it's more
Property
like
bolt.
Naruto. I was thinking more like a Naruto, like weird hand.
hand
ninja
signs?
too. Yeah.
Listen, it's like the old Wizard King. He just goes. Blue.
All right. Let's see. Now I have to give some conditions to a bunch of people because you're
Oh,
invisible.
Did they have held actions?
No,
Okay, good.
we're about. They haven't rolled initiative yet, but
There's about to be 40 people on this combat track, right?
Listen, they are good soldiers. for
well,
not
I'm
having
starting
their
with the
crossbows
ones that are right where you are.
Yeah.
I'll layer in the second wave if that becomes the necessary thing
It
to
is-
do.
It's a military city, so I imagine the waves are pretty endless. We
And
could get
we're
to
right
wave
in the middle of
72.
switch change, because like, so theoretically, there's twice as many soldiers here as there would have been at.
So how
had
close to the
not done
gate do
that.
you have to get?
Mm-hmm.
My goal is to get within 30 feet of it. So
Is there a battle map?
Not yet.
Yeah.
It's coming. Give me
You
a
don't
second.
need one. You're gonna die immediately.
Oh, it's fun to see it happen. It's like
Oh, since you're invisible, those of you that rolled initiative didn't have invisibility on you. In this edition, if you're invisible when you roll initiative, you get advantage.
I was.
I rolled a natural 20, so
I
my
do not get
reroll
advantage.
makes me a little higher.
Can we get much higher? Is that
My
copyright?
initiative needs to go up by another 5.
Dang.
Wow.
oh, just kidding. I didn't roll a natural 20. That was my other roll. I rolled an 18. Oh, that's fine. I rolled an 18 again.
Sorry, I'm dropping invisible on you, so some of you did just roll with. Sorry, this is all happening wrong.
It's
okay.
okay.
We
So
know it
roll
when
I
go.
25.
a bad
Yep,
thing
that's
comes
correct.
together.
I rolled
Jalen,
a
what
double
should you
18.
be at?
29.
My God.
Calistric.
I should be now at 21.
Join us again next week when we all have different characters.
But you're at 22 because you got 5 more from.
Correct.
No, I added it all up. It's supposed to be 21.
Okay. Gillian, what are you supposed to have now?
I did not roll again because I became uninvisible when all of
Right,
this started.
correct. I have invisible. Radish would be invisible.
Radish doesn't roll, so Radish
Oh.
goes right on my turn.
Right, but can Radish be invisible by this effect? Yes?
I believe so.
He's worn currently. He's activated, but he's a worn item at this very moment in time. I don't know how that works.
I don't think he can be activated and worn at the same time. Rules as written.
Technically,
Yeah.
yes, that is actually true.
Right. But I'm asking, can he be made invisible, or is he an object, not a creature?
It is I think rules as written. The canon is I don't have.
Each creature
Can you
and
drop me his stat
object.
block?
Each creature and object within 10 feet of you becomes invisible, so it doesn't
Object.
matter.
Oh,
Yeah.
So, I
It
really love
explicitly says.
the floor turned invisible just in a small radius.
oh, Radish is an object. He's a small or tiny object. I get to pick, and since I wear him, he's always tiny.
Okay. All right. So those initiatives. Oh, they did roll initiative when I put them in the slot. All right. So we'll start with that.
Oh,
Oh
there's a
boy.
lot of these guys. Oh, there's a lot of these guys.
So what triggers the initiative is Gil coming out of invisibility and one of them going, "There's one!" And they're all obviously going to attack your friend.
I did not do
Kaylin, would you
anything.
like to do anything? You are currently invisible. And it is your
I'll be fine. I can turn into a housefly and get out of here.
I'm trying to figure out how to break my invisibility.
Punch me.
Without... I can't see you.
Oh, that's true.
Punch Kaylin, or not Kaylin, Gillian.
Ow!
Kill.
Casting a spell breaks it, attacking, and dealing damage.
Casting any spell?
Casting any spell.
Does not have to
Okay.
be an attack spell.
I'm going to cast Light
Okay.
on the tip of my spear, so I become visible. And
Okay.
say, whoa, it was a misunderstanding. We didn't know that we weren't supposed to go invisible. We were preparing for any danger that was ahead. I'm so sorry that we startled you. We're here on the behalf of Corporal Major
Keller.
Wicked
Keller.
Helen.
Keller.
Helen.
All right. make me
Or
a
Kalar.
persuasion check
Please
with
God,
disadvantage.
Oh God.
I would like to use my heroic inspiration from being in the workshop.
And that will negate the disadvantage to make it a flat roll.
Sweet.
Oh! Never failed.
All right. So we will see what actions happen
Correct.
based on that. Lorelai.
I'm gonna cast Mending on Radish.
Okay,
Which
so you
just-
become visible.
Technically heals him, and then I'm just putting my hands up. I'm just here for the ride. I don't want any trouble.
Okay. That does not make Radish visible.
Nope. Radish is still
Because
technically
Radish
invisible.
did not take an attack or cast a spell or anything.
No, and technically when I give no command, it just takes the dodge action.
Okay, great. It's invisible and dodging. Got it.
Scuttling along to the side.
Yeah. Calistrick, you are currently invisible.
I just say to the sergeant, I have magic dust on me. I'm invisible, but I am here. I am not holding up my weapon.
Make yourself visible.
Hit me
Come over
gently.
here and come here and slap me.
Cal,
maybe
you
that
can hit
will
me
not work.
gently.
Oh, okay. I will.
In the arm, in the arm.
I'll hit you gently. I'll
So,
hit Lorelai.
unarmed strike.
Yeah,
So, strength plus proficiency.
Gonna hurt.
jeez, it
Add-
might hurt.
At advantage, you are in fact invisible.
Correct.
That is true.
Oh,
This is why I didn't make an attack, because I get to use my bardic inspiration as my unarmed damage.
This is why I hit the rock.
I don't think I have unarmed strike on my sheet.
Just
I'm gonna
roll a d20,
roll
add
any
your strength
attack.
modifier and your proficiency. Or yeah, pick a non-magical weapon and do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Crit.
23.
Doesn't crit, but he fucking wallops me.
23 hits. So the damage. Don't roll any damage. The damage is your strength modifier plus 1.
All right, so 5.
Lorelai takes
Wow.
5 points of damage. Gets slapped.
Ow.
So sorry.
Calistrick
I
comes
tried to do it lightly.
visible. You would
Are
have
you
had
okay?
to move to her. Okay. The sergeant yells.
Oh, do we have a map? I don't see one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No map.
Oh, we do have a map.
Oh, there is the map.
Thank you.
Very
Uh,
This
sad.
is much brighter than I thought it was down here.
So the sergeant yells out for everyone to stand down, and you could tell by the command, it is to his own men and all of you.
Hi. So, if you are standing, how do you down? If you're standing, do you want me to sit?
Just don't attack them.
I wasn't going to.
Just stand there.
Gil, would you like an action?
Sorry.
Heads up.
I don't know what's happening. Hello.
I should have hit you.
Yes. My name is Gillian, but you can call me Gil. Hi. That is my turn.
So the knights lower their crossbows one at a time as their initiatives come up. Assault. What are you doing?
I want to take a look and see if anyone is capitalizing on the chaos. I would like to make an active perception check
So you want to use your action to do an active perception check.
to see if there's anyone that's like talking into a stone, looking at the portal.
I already told you that.
Yes, the one behind.
Correct.
Which I kind of figured was to the someone upstairs is what I figured that one was to. But I might be wrong. So I will do an active perception check. $21.
The only activity you are seeing that doesn't make sense, that sticks out as something other, because the 10 guard or however many guards that there are here, the knights are all starting to lower their weapons. You heard the sergeant here tell everyone to stand down.
Mm-hmm.
And the other knights that came down on the lift are moving in this direction.
Mm-hmm.
And a couple of them have slowed their step since the stand down order was given. But the other sergeant is still talking into their stone.
Does this stone look, and this sounds weird, does this look military issued?
You don't have soldier background per se, right?
No.
How official is this stone?
Yeah. I
Is
guess
it slate?
Is he hiding it? Is he trying to hide it from the other soldiers?
Make me an insight check.
Insight check will be a dirty 20.
It doesn't look like he's necessarily hiding anything from the other soldiers, but he is not yelling, and he is behind the other soldiers.
See, that's suspicious.
So they all have their back to him.
It could be anything.
It could be anything. Which means I will pick a square first. And I'm
Okay.
going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
It puts me 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15. I will
And you are
dash.
saying you actioned.
Oh,
perception check.
you're so right. Thank you. Yeah.
And so you're staying invisible. Now you're the one that triggered this, so I assume you can drop it, right?
It's
You don't
dust.
need-
It's not a spell.
Oh. So you can't drop it.
I can by casting a spell.
All you have left is a bonus action.
Correct. The question is, do I really want to be visible?
You did just see Lorelai get slapped. Just throwing that out there. In the world of bonus actions.
Yeah, that was
I mean,
and the invisibility. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying.
I don't know if you're in range to do healing word.
I could have been 5 feet back.
Oops.
I will allow you to stop 5 feet back if you want to do that to make yourself visible. That
I mean,
is your call.
I'm also not against you staying invisible if you want to be the one hidden guy.
Yeah, the issue is I'm kind of the most obvious hidden guy.
Yeah. I mean, you
Where
are
the fuck's the
biggest of
elephant?
us.
The elephant in the room is missing. Quite literally.
So what's the plan?
I will just say, wait as my healing word. Throw my hands up and cast a healing word.
All right, so you become visible standing there.
Lorelai, you will heal for 10 points.
There's twitches from guards when each person's becoming visible because they're still on high alert. But
I'm also
no one is taking actual aim. because of what has gone on.
Yeah. I am also notably way out of position, so.
Who noticed the sergeant on the walkie-talkie? Did all of us notice this?
Earlier, everyone but Gil noticed he was
Okay,
speaking into a stone.
so
A soul has gotten more information a little bit based on a serious perception check that you don't necessarily have.
right. Having noticed him and having slapped Lorelei, can I do something now, or are we still in initiative?
We're still in initiative.
Okay.
So these guards stand down in order. As we get to the top of the round, the portal activates.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Stand by as I add some more stat blocks to
Come the creatures.
the tracking of this. Uh-huh.
If I've got anything to throw.
Man, those giant craters in the ground sure look like they're about to deal a shit ton of damage to me.
Yes, this might happen. It is also not very good for our.
So the
public
first thing that
appearance.
happens as the portal activates is projectiles come flying through.
Oh, great! I'm so happy to be a foot into one of these craters. That
I
will
would like
go
to use my
great.
gloves of missile snaring.
Wait!
It is a missile.
At what point does a missile become a bomb?
When does a comet become a meteor?
All right, I need a dexterity saving throw from a soul only.
What?
I'm okay.
You're also not in a square, Gil, so you could technically move to
there
the
you go.
left. Oh, okay. We're more into the crater, whatever.
That was a.
To be
7?
honest,
A 7.
I will back up.
Mhm.
Right.
That's exactly what you needed.
Who wants to see this break my concentration?
I do.
Ugh, I just want to love on this dog.
She is very needy and blurry.
So cute.
Hi, puppy. She keeps trying to punch me with her hand, and I have to block her like she's trying to karate me.
Woo!
Love
So
that.
cute.
36
punch him.
points of piercing damage to you.
Oh.
Mhm.
Ooh,
Constitution
hit
saving
target
throw?
Point blank.
DC.
No con save.
No, for concentration.
Oh, yes, concentration.
What are you
What are you
concentrating
concentrating on?
Enhance ability intelligence, which I maintain with a natural 20.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay.
This is going to be very apparent next turn.
So these projectiles come in and shatter all of these barricades. They riddle the area with these large. So these are different ones, not the ones you're seeing. So where you were in a previous crater isn't as important as where you actually were. However, all of the knights are wiped out,
Oh no. They are
and a
fucking
soul
dead.
gets hit pretty nastily.
Idiot!
Even the
Uh-oh.
captain, surgeon?
Yep.
Man? Oh,
He
fuck.
called it an airstrike and he accidentally got hit on his own boys.
He
Wrong-
wasn't the one
wrong
calling.
team.
This is
Arrow,
not
bro.
the one calling.
This isn't the one calling.
Did the one calling get hit?
He's all the way
They're way
back.
behind you guys.
Oh, yep. What a son of a bitch.
I'm gonna go kick his ass.
I'm gonna
Fuck whatever
kill
goes
you.
through that portal. I'm gonna chase him down and maul him as a bear.
I can't wait to talk through that rock and it just be the major.
Give me your fucking Rocky Talkie, you sack of shit.
I mauled you to death as a bear. Answer my
Oh,
5
oh,
questions.
you didn't have me targeted for the damage.
I did not. Please put it on yourself.
36 doubled is 72.
Why is it
Why are you
double?
taking double?
System shock. If it is half my life,
Oh.
I have 73 hit points. I do not have to roll on the system shock table.
That is also.
That is why it matters.
Oh. I was like, why are you all of a sudden taking double damage?
I path to the grave myself. I'm vulnerable.
Horrible.
All right,
Horrible
it's going to
mechanic.
take me a quick minute.
While that quick minute passes, I will go tinkle.
It's a good idea. How long will this quick minute take, you think?
Probably 60 seconds or less.
The dog is back. What do you want? You are such a baby. Hello.
How
Don't
old is
worry,
she?
it's just goblinoids and
Like-
a giant or two.
4,
Mm.
maybe?
She's
not-
so sweet.
She's not old. She's baby still.
Till they bring out the
And-
dragon.
Ah, yes, the adult red dragon.
This is their final attack. This is their one attack to rule it all.
They're like, all right, team, we're gonna do our final strike today. Hopefully, there are no level 8 adventurers on the field because that would really throw everything off.
Screw this up.
The tactical strike from the general on the opposing team. Our spy will call in the perfect time to obliterate their swapping forces. Nothing could go wrong. Fuck. Hi, baby.
She's so
She's-
lovable.
Well, she's clingy because my sister is not home and therefore her mom is not home.
Oh.
So she's gonna be like this for the next few days. Sometimes, let me see if she'll do it. Come here.
She's like, yes, I absolutely will
Yeah.
do it.
Yep.
Oh.
You are very heavy.
We like to put Arlo's dog in one of the dining room table chairs, and he looks like he's sitting playing Magic with us. It's great.
Luna does not enjoy being cuddled, even a little bit. Jax was our cuddler.
Yeah. The only issue
You had
is
enough?
the dog's a white blue stacks player, so it's really annoying to play with him.
No, that must suck ass.
Yeah.
I remember playing a commander game with a total of 4 people, and I tried to bring out my commander 4 turns in a row, and every time it got canceled. I was
So
like,
10
okay.
of these bugbears come through.
That's
We
not
are
a
at-
goblin.
That is a goblinoid.
What?
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Mhm.
Species.
Yep.
It'd be so cool if we had Ken or Gil or any of our old AoE spellcasters.
Alan, it is your turn.
Ooh.
Too bad Radish can only move 15 feet at a time.
25, 30, I think. Think that's in a square.
You
Can't
need
really
to
see the
darken.
grid.
I can darken
Yeah.
the grid.
What are the odds you can force me to move this turn? Because otherwise, I don't think I get to the portal.
Is that enough?
Yeah, let's shut that shit off.
That's perfect.
Yeah, I can see it now.
Great.
And I'm gonna go ahead and shout lights and cast font of moonlight on me.
Okay.
Nice.
That's a good spell.
So a spotlight comes down from the ceiling and is shining directly on Galen.
All right. Anything else?
That's a move and an action. I don't want to spend a bonus action right now, so I'm good.
Lorelei.
You're muted.
I said, really unfortunate. I gotta draw some things and get an idea of some things.
No,
How about from here?
I think maximum you hit is 4.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's not gonna work. Okay. Um. This sucks. I really picked a horrible time to be somebody different.
Oh, no worries. Only potential death.
Okay, so I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, that I did not know these craters had line of sight.
Well, if you go down in them, right?
Yeah. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to there. So how far does that put me from there? Fuck! Fuck you! Fuck you! Damn it! Fuck! Let's see. Okay. How does this work? 10-foot radius sphere. Okay. How do I build? Circle? Oh, that's a really small sphere. That would have to be... God damn. Oh, no, I can put it right here. That's 60 feet from me to that square. Okay. So if I put the sphere right there, that gets those 7 people? 6 and then that little bugbear 6?
Mm-hmm.
I'd buy that for
Goes
a
through, like,
dollar.
majority of his square.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast Shatter.
Okay. So target them all and hit that button.
Yep. 4, 5, 6, 7. And they have to make a Constitution saving throw. That button. Fail. That looks like a lot of successes, unfortunately. I don't know if they take half, but I'm sure it'll tell me. So those people took damage. That is that, and then for my bonus action, I am just poor fucking Radish. I can move faster than Radish can, so I'm just gonna hold on to Radish for now. Actually, where am I in relation to everyone? Nope, I'm just gonna hold on to Radish.
All right. So he's going to stay invisible.
Yep, he's gonna stay invisible.
Calistric.
Okay. Moving forward. 10, 20, 30. I think I better get even closer. So I'm going to go ahead and dash. 10, 20, 30. That's as far as I can go.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Stepping through the portal is a heavily armored hold on.
Stepping right onto the bad other guy.
Looks to be driving these other bugbears. Is another bugbear that looks to be a little bit more in charge.
Would you say he's more bug or more bear?
More bear.
At a quick glance, does he seem to have a stone?
I'll give perception. I'll give perception checks for that in a minute.
Cool.
Because another one comes through behind him.
Great.
Oh. There's so many bugbears. I think we're gonna die.
And another one comes through behind him.
Oops, all bugbears.
Not even like one goblin, just all bugbears.
That one moves to there and cannot reach you on his move, so has to double move.
They don't have reach.
Quinn's probably just crying right now because they are in just the most perfect fireball formation ever.
He's doing all the hand signs to cast it, and he keeps throwing
They do not have reach.
Okay, I know the player race. They have like the 5-foot extension on their turn. I didn't know if bad guys did.
That is not in these stat blocks.
Yep.
Double moves to there. Another one comes through the portal. Gil.
Gil is gonna do something really fucking scary. You're gonna watch as Gil goes, "Oh, I've been waiting for another fight," and you watch their angelic wings sort of sprout and wrap around them like a cocoon, and it does this weird, like, be not afraid angel spiral around them, and suddenly a large crowd of amorphous bear spirits just like weird, creepy, angelic crawl forward with golden flaming eyes as I cast Conjure Animals.
Okay.
Let me click that real quick.
What do I have to do for that?
Cry.
Just create, be afraid, and just create a large bear token for me. Conjure Animals has changed and has been made significantly less complicated. Instead of making a million things for you to keep track of, it's basically like a weird spirit guardians that I can sling around like a yo-yo. To give you exactly what it does, it creates a large pack of spectral, intangible animals in an unoccupied space I can see within 60 feet. So they're going to sort of wave of like radiant light vomit 60 feet ahead of me.
But how big is the
large.
bubble?
So it's 2 by 2. It's like a large creature. It's not like a radius.
Is there any difference from me just doing that?
Technically speaking, yes. It says large. I don't know what that means in your book, because then it says anything within 10 feet of that radius takes a certain amount of damage.
So that's a 10 by 10. I could change it to a square instead of a circle so we can place it a little bit more
accurately.
Specifically.
That would work. At least in terms of keeping track of what it can reach. And then I can move it without any action or bonus action. I can move it up to 30 feet in an unoccupied space. And when I move on my turn, which will be very soon. So I summon those fellas 60 feet away from me.
Which is where?
As close to the bugbears as I can get. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
You can put
50,
it right behind
55.
Bugbear 3.
Yeah. I will put it right behind Bugbear Berserker 3.
Okay.
And then to read the specifics of it, just so that you know, when I am within 5 feet of it, I have advantage on strength saving throws. I can move it within 30 feet. Whenever the pack moves within 10 feet of a creature I can see, or a creature enters a space within 10 feet of the pack or ends its turn there, that creature must make a dexterity saving throw, and on a fail, take 3d10 slashing damage.
Damn. Okay.
But nothing on a save. I think it's a save or suck, so.
Okay.
But it lasts for 10 minutes.
All right. So and nothing happens when they appear?
No. Someone has to end their turn there or move into its space. Or it says when it moves into their space, so I don't know. What do you count that as?
Well, it just manifested. It didn't move.
Yeah.
Right.
So nothing happens yet.
Yet. Okay.
But a horrifying, radiant, glowing blob of angel bears just appeared behind this bugbear.
Another of the chiefs steps through.
Oh, I'm not done yet.
Portal. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I bonus action wild shape into a similar looking bear, and then I'm going to charge forward.
Okay, so you need the
bear token.
Yeah, but isn't it? Is there a stat block that goes with that?
You gave me a bear stat block last time.
You have it? I know. I'm asking what.
It's just
I know druids changed from what they were. Am I just pulling up a standard brown bear, or okay?
it has things on it extra that I can keep track of that are nothing like game changing, just like temporary hit points. That's all.
Whew.
And then, because this goes into part of my plan, when you move on your turn, you can also move the pack up to 30 feet. So when I become the funny brown bear and charge past Lorelei, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, I'm going to roar, and the entire pack of bears shifts up directly into the crowd of bugbears.
Okay, how far does it move?
It can move up to 30 feet. I just want it to move 1 to the right and 2 up. It can't occupy a space, but it can be right in front of them. So it can't it can't be on them, but it can be just below them.
Okay.
So
But
all
now target the ones
within 10 feet.
But you'll have to do that from Gil. So this is where you have to be clicked on the right token to do your targeting from.
Okay, so I click Gil, and then I control click.
All the targets that you would have, yes.
And those all have to make dexterity saving throws.
Which you should be able to trigger.
Let's see. There's conjure animals. I clicked the thing. Did it work?
Nope. You're targeting from the brown bear, not from you.
Oh, sorry. My bad. How do I clear all those? Like this. I got it. Where am I? There
I moved you out of the way because you were...
I'm going to move myself because I can't see them, and it
That's
will let me
fine.
target them. Okay.
That's fine.
2, 3. Sorry for this taking so long, team. Conjure animals, dex save.
It prolongs
It
my
is
death.
a druid, just like every other edition of D&D. They take a little bit of time.
And now I just click the damage spell thing?
Yep.
Okay. Not the greatest, but 9 to all of those who failed.
That's a decent AoE, that's for sure.
And this little conjure thing cannot be targeted or anything because it's intangible.
But it is visible, so they can try to avoid it.
Oh yeah, it's a huge swarm of radiant angel-looking freak bears. So
Gotcha. That one can move 30 and attack. It will go reckless, so it has advantage. I don't have that. The stat block does not have that coded, unfortunately. On a soul. Does an 18 hit?
It does not.
All right. That one will do the same. Advantage. Does a 20 hit?
Yeah, meets it, beats it.
14 points of slashing damage as he comes down with his great axe.
And the round before my turn, I lose my concentration.
Well, can I... Oh, well, I'm still going to mitigate that damage with my protective field.
Well, how does that
as
work?
As it's a reaction. I see this happen. I take a reaction to spend 1 psionic energy die.
Hold on.
So,
Does the attack have to be within 5 feet of you? Because it wasn't.
no. It needs to be within 30 feet.
Okay.
So I put up a momentary shield of telekinetic force, which takes off. Did that roll?
Says
Yeah.
1.
1 plus my intelligence modifier. So you
It didn't actually
can
roll.
remove 3 points.
I don't think.
It did. It did.
It rolled.
Oh, okay. So I take
So
off
you
3.
get
I get
minus 3.
heard.
That is
Okay.
so unfortunate. You're literally 5 feet out of my range to do something for you. That sucks.
Essel, it's your turn.
Yeah. It's now or never, right? I will move 5 feet,
Activate.
taking 2 attacks of opportunity. 1 reckless, 1 not.
All right, here it comes. So this one, it'll be the
Oh,
reckless
actually,
one.
I totally lied. I forgot I have something. As a bonus action, I'm going to Misty Step.
How are you Misty Stepping?
Why? Because I am an Outlands envoy. It's a feat.
Okay.
Gives me tongues and Misty Step.
But it is still a spell casting of a level spell.
Correct.
Okay.
I will teleport 5, 10, 15, 20. Teleport there.
Okay.
And as an action, I will use one of my other feats. Planar Wanderer. The Portal Cracker. I'm going to make an Arcana check. Let's see what happens.
I believe.
14 plus 4 is 18. DC is 20.
Sounds like you failed.
I will take 13 points of psychic damage
Ooh.
Oh!
Ouch.
as I fail to close the portal.
Okay.
Hmm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Get the hell out of there.
Didn't
I
you
can-
move already?
I Misty
you
Stepped.
All right.
I can try again next turn. I think. Let me double check. On a failed check, you take 3d6 psychic damage and can't use this benefit on that portal again until you finish a long rest.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Well,
That was a good thought, though.
It almost worked.
Well, I really needed that advantage.
Ooh.
if
How
I
would
knew
you-
it was a check, I would have bardically inspired you.
Yeah.
The good news is the Mimir's probably turning green and lighting up.
I wouldn't doubt it. We're pretty close.
Bugbear 9 had to double move to get to its position. They are starting to surround Calistric.
I got you, Cal. Don't worry.
Drop the big bomb.
The bears are coming. Plural.
The bears are coming.
This
The
one
bears
will
are-
get an attack advantage
land.
from Reckless. Calistric does a 11 hit.
It does not.
Right. You are missed.
I'll be back.
That one also will get an attack at advantage.
Ooh.
That is a crit.
Yes, that is.
Is that within 60 feet of me? Yes.
Yes.
I will use my reaction to negate the critical hit damage, so you will take regular damage.
Wow.
How do I roll that?
I think we figured out last time, just untarget him, roll the damage, and drag it on him.
You're smart. 18 points dragged onto.
That's not critical.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Calistrek.
These guys hit really
Oh.
hard.
So they are using great axes, and they are brutes, which means they get to do an extra damage die with every
That's-
attack.
Great for them.
Do they have brutal critical as well?
No,
Oh, thank God.
but they can go. But they are reckless.
Yeah.
Number 6. Double moves to there.
This is why she put the +1 armor on you, Calistrix.
Double moves to there.
I took advantage of it.
That changed
Ran
my
right
plans.
into him.
Well, hey, if any of
moves
those
to there.
commanders move forward, they're going to get a face full of bear.
We are at the top of the round. So they have just bum rushed the closest targets as possible. Kalen, your friend is surrounded by very angry bugbears.
Well, let's get close enough to help. I'll look at Berserker number 8, spin my spear around, and go for a true strike.
Click advantage. Sorry.
Roll
I
again.
hit. Let me toss a 20. I don't crit.
Okay. Because that's one of the one that went reckless. So.
Got it. And 24 points of damage.
Ow. You wallop him.
And then
I might
I think-
have a chance of closing this portal. Still.
as a bonus action, let's go ahead and give Asshole the Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
And as part of that, spinning around and shooting him the wink, my elbow comes up to hit Berserker number 8.
Still at advantage because he was reckless.
Come on, crit.
Sadly, a 12 will miss.
Yeah, not much I can do about that.
All right.
So that's bonus. Technically move because I don't want to provoke. And action. So yeah, that's it.
Lorelei, you just watched your friend charge into a fray of fur. His included.
Uh-huh. Okay. 15, 20.
Shatter again.
I'm not thinking shatter.
This time there might actually be a lightning bolt.
I'm trying to figure it out.
I think you could hit 6.
How?
If you count the Bugbear Chief 5 in the back.
Oh, maybe. The
But it's
bears.
120.
It's only 5 feet across, though. Does that count?
Yeah, you'd have to like.
You'd be missing one of
You'd
them.
be missing 1.
That's still, yeah, that's still more than
Really
what I
good, yeah.
could have done. Oh, and I can't even do it from right there. I'd have to go 5, 10, 15, 20 to there and get a
Roar.
little bit closer. So I'd have to do it from right there, but, you know, still similar positionings. And I will cast 3 levels of a Wand of Lightning Bolt.
So which ones are you targeting?
My line went away.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and I think... Was it Berserker 10?
It should be number 3, number 2,
1,
number
2,
8, number 1.
If you're getting 10, you're getting Kalen.
Yeah, you're not getting
Mm-mm.
10.
1,
Okay.
8,
1, 8,
2,
2, 3,
3,
and
Chief
Chief
5.
5.
Okay. So I
I'll
have.
let you get 10 if you get Kaylin.
No, thank you.
I'll let you get 10.
Yeah, but if you go for 10, you'll miss the chief.
Yeah, I don't want to miss the chief. I think it's
Sure.
harder to do this. So I have 1, 8, 2, 3, and Bug Chief 5.
Got it.
Targeted. Where's the spell? Oh, that's because I didn't put the spell on this sheet because new character. Please hold while I find this. I am so sorry.
I can't believe you've done this.
Lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt. Fireball.
I wish I could have made a wand of fireballs. That would have been
Why couldn't you?
because it's too high of a rarity. I can only make uncommon ones right now.
Lightning bolt is.
I bought lightning. I bought the lightning
Oh,
bolt
gotcha,
wand.
gotcha. Okay.
Lightning bolt. Player's handbook. Onto the okay. Where did it go? There it is. Okay. That DC is incorrect, of course, every time I do this. It is a DC 15.
Come on, Lorelei, give them what fur.
I don't know what
Singe
that
the fur
means.
off their backs.
Okay,
Something
15.
from the
Oh,
movie The Alamo. Give
okay.
them what fur, Davy?
Davy Crockett.
Okay. There's some successes in there, but they still take damage. And I get to give them 8, 9, 10. So another 2. Kind of poop, but that's okay. 31 points of damage to the ones that fail, and then 15 to the ones that don't.
Okay.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oops.
Nobody done died, but at least
Pretty
one is
weak.
crit.
All right. Anything else?
I am going to use my bonus action now to put I'll put Radish on the ground.
Okay.
And Radish is still invisible. So he's gonna go right there. And I think
Okay.
if I actually move Radish to right here, he could do a 15-foot cone. So I'm gonna tell Radish to light him up. And he gets
Is this an
Nice.
attack roll?
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
it is.
it's not an attack roll. I think it's a save, so it doesn't really matter.
All right. Well, it does.
Oh.
If it depending on the type of save it is.
I believe it is a dexterity save, but let me just double check. I've got my iPad here.
Because if it's coming from an invisible source, they would probably have disadvantage on that save.
Just fire,
interesting.
just.
Right.
Flamethrower. It is a dexterity saving throw against my spell save DC.
So before you click anything, I'm going to hit
Okay.
the disadvantage button in hopes that that will roll that way for my
Okay.
folks once you have them all targeted.
Yep. Will he get Bugbear 1, which is right next to him? It's like clipping his corner a little bit.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So it'll be 1, 2, 4, 5, 6.
Technically, you can put the point anywhere in your square.
Oh, okay.
Your starting
gonna-
point, you know what I mean? So
Yeah. Sorry.
So
I just
for
needed...
sure, you could get him and still not hit Kaylin.
Cool. Okay.
I mean, it's gonna smell really nasty right around Kaylin, but
Yeah.
Blame it on his
Okay.
farts.
And then I will force. I know I put this on here. God damn it.
a flamethrower's there. Save DC Dex
Oh,
10.
that's what it is. I need you to give me the stat block.
I thought I did.
I do not see his stat block on my list of things. Thank you. So sorry. I'm gonna see if
Oh, we need to adjust it, don't we? Because it's not a DC 10, is it?
It is a spell save versus my DC.
Right. So I need to go in and edit his stat block to change
Oh.
that.
Nope, I see it. It's working on my side. When you shared it to me, it has the correct stats on there now.
It does?
Yes, it does. It says DC 16.
Okay.
So he has those people target. So there's that, and then
Only
2D
one of them rolled with disadvantage, so see if any of them saved.
fail.
1 save, 2 saves. So let me just roll 2 more d20.
Okay.
They're at +1s. Would a 13 have saved?
No, 13 would fail.
Okay, so I'm going to leave one of them as having succeeded. I'm going to track the damage you do to number 5 and double it.
Okay.
Because it'll half it, and then I'll just
Right. Okay.
make up the difference.
Ooh, Yahtzee. So 14 damage total.
So 7 more to number 5. Where's number 5?
Top left corner.
Berserker 5. Nope, I'm looking at it. Yeah, 27.
tracker.
Holy crap. Tell me you can't deal some damage.
Well, I paid 4,000 gold for that wand of lightning bolts. I traded my friendship bracelet from the sloth.
A worthwhile
You did.
investment.
All right, that's Redish's turn.
Yes, and I think I killed somebody.
I'll
I think I
pull him
killed
off.
Berserker 8.
Kalishik, you see this gout of lightning and fire burst around you, searing into these creatures. One of them drops dead at your feet. It is your turn.
I'm helping.
You are helping.
Fire at will. Keep it coming. Yeah, I'm going to target Berserker 2. Is Berserker 2 one of the ones that was Berserk?
Sorry,
whatever
that
they
chief
call
would
it.
have been through the wall.
What do you call it when they have disadvantage? When I have advantage to hit them, they were raging or
Reckless.
something. Reckless.
Reckless.
Yeah, so just click the advantage button.
But were all of them reckless, or do I need
No.
to pick
Number
Which
7.
one are you picking?
2? Number 2.
2 attacked you, yes.
Okay, I'll go for him first.
Okay.
I will try to squish him with my maul.
You should have had advantage. You didn't have him targeted.
What? He is targeted.
Then you didn't click the advantage button.
Guess
So
not.
just roll the hit again, see if it crits.
Okay.
No. So roll
All right.
damage.
Yep.
Woo! Nice damage.
Okay.
Kill you. All right. Who else needs to go down?
He definitely crumples on your attack.
How about number 10? Was he
Yes.
right? I will swing at him.
Hit
So
the
I get
advantage button.
advantage. Yep. That's
Double
another
15.
hit.
I'll definitely hit.
Mm-hmm. That's light damage.
So the
But
maul
let's
comes
see if he-
whirling around his head, and you smack him upside his noggin.
Let's see
For
if he
10
falls
points.
down. He might go prone.
He
Nah.
succeeds on his con save and stays upright.
That was helicocked.
Okay, I know it was. Well, of course, I'm going to pull out my... I've only got 2 attacks. I'm going to go second wind, not second wind, action surge. Swing on him again. Still advantage. I bring the other end of my maul and whoosh, it whooshes by his face in a total miss with a 2 and a 4. All right, last attack. I'm going to try to crunch him in the top of the head. That
Which you
hits.
do.
The 25. Let's see if some big damage throws down. That is another 13 on him.
He is looking quite woozy from these bludgeoning attacks.
With that, I'm going to add in a little psionic strike. Do some mental bludgeoning. Some force damage to his inside of his brain. That's another 8.
He
And
screams in pain.
I think I'm out of stuff.
All right. Chief
Yeah.
number 2.
This type of fight really shows how limited I am compared to spellcasters.
He needs to make a dex save.
Why is that?
Because he went within 10 feet of my mob of angry lightning radiant bears.
Ah.
Anyone who
So-
enters the space on their turn gets mauled to death by bears.
He fails his dex save.
Fails, so he will take 3d10. I will do that to him now. Suffer the consequence. Holy! 13.
Okay. He comes to there. And he will chuck a javelin at Kelstrick.
May I borrow those gloves real quick?
Gotta attune to him.
And miss.
18. Ooh. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
'cause I
that
got
should have been a
19.
ranged attack, but it's the same to hit, so he misses you.
Did
I was
he just
thinking
end his
18
turn?
hits, but no, I've been fortified by my lovely, or maybe not so lovely.
She's not very lovely.
If
She's
he just
pretty
ended
ugly.
his turn, he might have to make the save again.
Did
It attacks him twice in a round.
It says,
No, it specifically says in the spell that it only happens once per turn.
I see that now. Yep. I saw the if it enters or ends its turn, and I was like, gotcha. No, never mind.
This one, Chief 3 can't avoid it, so same
Another
thing will happen to
save.
him. And he will also huck a javelin at Calistrick. Miss.
He fails his save.
there we go.
Takes 18 slashing.
Dang.
Damn.
I love my bears.
Chief 5. He's going to take extra movement to stay away after seeing that.
I'm glad that the
And
bears
he's here.
The bears
Actually,
are
he
really
gets in
good.
there. And chuck a javelin. And miss.
Oh, that's within 10 feet. You know the drill.
Yep.
More bears.
Get him.
Grr.
Incoming. Let's see if he saves.
Oh,
he saved.
that was a cheat.
Yeah, it was rolling on that too.
Bro used a
Actually,
magnet.
number 3 should have gone first. He's going to step into there, going after Calistrick with Reckless.
Reckless.
21 to hit,
That hits.
or 17 points of slashing damage with a great axe.
Grit my teeth.
Then Chief 1 would have moved. You got him already, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he will chuck a javelin at Kalen. Here's your chance.
It's finally happening.
I have so many reactions, I don't know if I want to actually use it.
You don't have
He
to.
misses anyway.
He misses you.
Whee!
Gillian as Brown Bear. Your
I'm
turn.
gonna rip their faces off. Oh, so many choices.
Just pick an end and work your way through.
That's a good point. Can I go over one of these teeth or no?
Yeah.
Okay,
That-
then 5, 10, 15, 20,
The only
25.
difficult terrain is the stuff
30.
up by the gate.
And we'll run up by these fine folks here, and he's
Or
gonna look
trying to go, you'd have to make a check to get over a barricade if you were trying to go
Gotcha.
directly over a barricade instead
And
of around it.
with the bear, I will target this little chief here. And let's make some attacks. Did that properly target?
Yep.
Yes, but you missed.
Okay,
But you miss with the bites.
that's okay. We'll try again with a different attack. 17?
Claw will hit.
Okay. This has an extra damage dice on it, but it's a different type of dice. So I just roll that separately.
That'll
It has
be
a D8 extra.
Yeah, we can just add it to it.
Okay. Then the initial damage will be 5 with an extra 7 radiant.
It's a
You
bear's
sue-
paw, only a D4.
The bite's a D8. And then the actual crown jewel of my turn is that all of the bears are going to move. And so that's going to trigger a few saves.
The only ones that it wasn't already hitting.
Mhm. It means everyone's surrounding Calistrix, but none of the chiefs.
And does it differentiate, or does it also go for
It does
Calistrix?
differentiate.
Nice.
Actually, let me check really quick. And not speak out of my ass.
You want it to differentiate, but does it?
I can force that creature to make a dex save. So it's my
It's
choice.
a
Yes.
choice. Right.
Okay. Just really quick, I gotta unselect that guy. We're gonna go over to this fun fellow over here. We're gonna click that, and then we're gonna do boom, bang, bang, boom, bow. We're gonna make some dex saves. Fellas. Wow.
A lot of good saves.
That
Damn.
was, yeah, I only got one of them apparently. That hurts my soul.
They were
Well,
all up
that
in
one
the
can
D.
take 12 slashing.
If
My
they-
bears have let me down.
Is that a save or suck?
It's a save or suck. It does 3d10.
Okay.
It's a really good spell, but if they save, they save.
I was like,
so
how
it's
is that
really
not just
good.
better spirit guardians, but it's because it's save or
Because-
suck?
Yeah, and it doesn't slow movement or anything like that.
That guy's got like 1 hit point.
Yeah. So, that's all I got. That's my whole turn.
Okay.
Flee, fools, before we destroy you all.
Bugbear Chief number 4. Really thankful those bears moved out of the way. Taking a wide angle and throwing a javelin at Calistrick. And will miss with a 16.
It is fortunate.
Number 10, who is starting his turn within the range of this thing. Is it at the end of his turn, right?
Yes.
If he
Enters it for
ends
the
its
first
turn.
time or ends his turn.
got it. Is going to attack Calistrick recklessly. $23 to hit.
That hits.
For a whopping 19 points of slashing
Golly.
damage.
I wish I could roll like that.
I wish I had a weapon that did 2d12.
That's what I'm saying.
What is he using?
Great axe.
He's just built different.
Yeah, he's just special.
Reckless attacking on Kalen.
You don't want to hit the pot?
23.
Moment.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, go ahead.
16
Nice.
points.
I will
No.
I'll use my reaction to take some of that away.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Oh,
You did I roll? What happened? Hold on.
What are you clicking? You're putting effects on people.
Am I? Well, shit. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
oops.
I'm trying to roll this protective field. Let's see.
I think the issue
Yeah,
is it's
you have
coded.
Bugbear 10.
It's coded as an effect.
Oh.
So when I said you didn't roll it a little earlier, it's because you have it coded as an effect.
And the effect is resisting the damage that comes in.
Oh, well, let me just roll.
It says
So you-
D6.
Oh. No,
Plus
I'm up
2.
to a D8 because
Okay.
I'm above level 5.
So 3 plus 2 is 5. Reduce the damage by 5
Yeah, exactly.
to. Did you got that?
Got it.
Okay.
Dropping that concentration hurts.
Yep. Yep.
That didn't help you save it?
I rolled a
That's not-
2.
Yeah, that's not how concentration works, unfortunately.
so,
you always have to roll a 10.
2 questions before I take my turn. One, does it look like there? Can we see through the portal, and does it look like there's more goblins coming?
You cannot see through the portal, and the portal cannot see through to you.
Okay. So there's no necessary way of knowing if there's more coming.
Correct.
Second question, how does Dispel Magic work on planar gates?
Only one way to find out.
I feel like this is something a soul would know.
That's fair. That is fair given your background 100%.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes.
So I need to.
I don't know how
need to
you would
check.
rule that either. Is it a permanent gate spell? And treated as a DC 19?
Yes.
Feel like if I don't close this gate, it's just not gonna go well for us.
It's worth a
Well,
try.
What about those knights that were on the way to help?
I haven't made it here yet.
They have an hour worth of stairs to go
Yeah.
down.
No. They're not.
They were
There's some
running
in the room with you running up.
I will use a third level spell slot in my action to cast Dispel Magic, targeting the portal.
Okay.
That's a
I
wisdom
believe.
check. 19 on the die plus 4 is a 23. Do I feel the need to use my bardic inspiration?
You got it.
Okay.
You see the portal go back to the neutrality it was when you first got down here. Now, that is up based on concentration on Dispel Magic, or no?
Dispel Magic is non-concentration. Theoretically, if they have the portal key, they can open it right back up.
Got it.
And then we play the game of how many Dispel Magics do I have?
Sure.
With my Portal Cracker ability, it makes it so they can't reopen it unless they make a DC 20 Arcana check.
Right.
But this will not do any such thing.
So this is basically
Temporarily shutting it.
turned it off,
I
yeah.
shut the door, but
What-
I didn't lock it.
but it's not locked. Right.
Correct. I don't expect me to fully counter and dispel forever the planar portal of the Outlands.
Of a
Yeah.
Right.
By no means, but I did shut it, which is what I wanted to do.
It is currently shut.
Yeah, I got
Slam the door in their face.
no bonus action that is not a spell, so
Okay.
that's what I can do.
Berserker 9 going after Calistrick. Going reckless.
Double ones.
Double ones.
With
Number 4, going after Calistric with Reckless.
I feel like on double ones, you cleave into the dude next to him.
11's going to miss, even though I didn't have you targeted. So number 4 ended his turn.
advantage.
Next
That's
to the bears.
that's you, Miller.
Come on, Bears.
Bear time.
Number 4.
Bugbear Berserker 4.
Yeah, let me grab that. There's just a lot of berserkers. Oops. There we go. Is he locked on? Believe so. That's a fail. Incoming bear damage. That's going to be 16 bear damage.
Okay. Berserker 6 going after Calistric. With advantage for Reckless. 23 to hit.
It hits.
Calistric takes 12 points of slashing damage.
Calistric is feeling this injury.
Number 1 next to Kalen. Advantage from Reckless. Misses with a 10. Number 7 on Calistric. With advantage from Reckless. Misses with a 17.
Ooh. I think this might be, on average, the highest armor class party I've ever been a part of.
Don't worry. I
At
have
the
a
top of the
14.
round, the guards, the knights, are going to be at the they have arrived at the bottom of this board, so I will start placing them while we do everybody's actions.
Sweet. Whew. I could be screaming with relief, and I should be, although I'd wake up the house. So I'm trying to control myself, but woo-hoo. I'm still alive.
Kaylin, it is your turn while I do some of that work.
You are in the mosh
right.
pit of hell.
I don't have area of effect spells. Don't feel like Bane is needed in this fight.
Don't you?
So, Berserker number 1, I'm gonna True Strike. Once I find it, there it is. $17 to hit.
That'll hit.
For 9 points of damage.
He falls over dead.
Then I would like to let's give Lorelei some bardic inspiration. Just do a little Shakira hip setter.
Shakira.
And step on the feet of Berserker number 3. For 7 damage to him.
Nice. So you smack him.
And that's moving, or that's a action and a bonus, and I don't want to move, so I am done. And Berserker number 1 died.
All right, I will pull him off when his time comes up. Lorelei.
Okay. Because Berserker number 1 is dead, can I move Radish into his square?
Which one? Number 1? Hold
Yeah.
on.
Sorry,
I've got a lot going on.
Yeah,
So-
I just actually need to have
He's
that
gone.
square. Okay, cool. So I put Radish will move up, and then he will stand, or he'll plop down and do protect. So I will use my bonus action to tell Radish to protect. So that's everyone within 10 feet of him that I choose. That sucked, but that's fine. 7 points attempts to everyone.
Better than none.
Yeah,
Gonna
well,
need 'em.
that is also true. And then I am going to where are all my sheets? This is so frustrating. There's that. There it is. Okay. My character sheet. I would like to cast what is the radius of this? 60 feet, 20-foot cube. So I'm gonna oop, that's huge. Right. I'll cast it right there. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on all of I have no one targeted, so that does nothing. Hold on. I've played this game before.
Targeting 5 bugbears
Yup.
to light them up with easy hit juice.
Yeah, hopefully. Looks like a lot of failures.
Fail. Nice. All right.
Okay. There you go, folks. Those fuckers are juiced. So hit them.
Let's do it.
And that is my turn.
Is that Radish's turn as well?
Yes, Radish used protect, so he is he's done.
He's also not invisible anymore, which I forgot. Okay.
Correct.
Calistrek, it is your turn.
I'm gonna try to start finishing people off. So first, I will take my maul and try to crush this guy's face.
They are
That-
all. You gotta slow down.
Oh,
They are all reckless, so you have
Right.
advantage.
So just
And
roll
I-
again.
Just roll another attack. Regular attack.
will do. That is a 14.
Yep, that will hit.
Nice.
Dropping the natural one is nice.
It surely is. Well, take 10 points and die.
You cave his skull in.
Now I'm gonna go for this other guy who looks pretty damaged. Oh, god dang it, I forgot to hit the thing again. Alright, coming up. That is an 18.
That'll hit.
That's another 10 points to him. He's
Okay.
low, but not as low as me. I'm gonna see if he'll fall down after that to let somebody else kill him. See if he's gonna go prone. He fails. He is now prone, which doesn't do anything
Can you
because
target him and put that on him?
I can. You have made that possible, so he's now prone.
Okay.
And I'm gonna also deal some psychic damage again. So take 7 more, fella. Oh, never
Kills him.
mind.
Falls, hits his head.
Rain damage.
So he screams in pain as his head takes the psychic damage and he falls over unconscious and dead.
All right.
Anything else?
I hold up my maul and pray for nobody to hit me again.
All right. I need perception checks from everybody at disadvantage except for Lorelei. Roll normally.
Hell yeah. I won't see it anyway.
Perception.
Double threes gives me a 10.
Disgrace.
Oh,
8.
6.
18.
Jeez.
You know, I will use my bardic inspiration on this.
Oh, I also had bardic inspiration.
I'm
I'll
a
make
bear.
mine a 13. No, 15. Sorry.
Okay.
I rolled an additional 7, so 13.
All right. So, if you made a 15,
Oh,
you hear the sergeant who has come up behind this barricade to the bottom of the map is saying something into his microphone in a language you do not understand.
I'm
Not-
talking bugbear.
Does it sound like Goblin from what we heard earlier?
Hard to tell.
Okay.
Does it sound like all the screaming goblinoids around us?
Right, let's get this action going.
If you speak Goblin, let me know.
No.
But I don't think anybody does.
nope.
Right, bugbear. Number whatever.
Chief 2 is on the brown bear
Hello, Governor.
and going to smack the brown bear with his morning star.
Technically, I haven't increased AC, so we'll see if it hits.
Does a 21 hit?
Yeah, that'll do it, I think, pretty much. Just basically, maybe.
6 points of morning star damage. Second attack.
Concentration check as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, make a
I
con.
don't think I've ever rolled one of those before. I don't know how.
It's just
Just
a
a con
Constitution
check?
saving throw.
Okay. Success. Barely.
Does a 13 hit?
I think with my improved AC from being a moon druid, it does not.
Okay. Can you check the map?
Yeah, armor class. Until you leave form, your AC equals 13 plus your wisdom modifier. So
Okay.
my AC is actually 17,
All right.
which is crazy for a bear.
I'm gonna make that part of that stat block if I can. Oh, that's what I need to do. I think I already did this. I think I need to build a separate stat block for your version, and that's the brown bear I need to pull.
We'll save that for a different stat because I just found out I could turn into polar bears, so we'll do that for that
Okay.
one later.
All right, he is done. He is within 10 feet of your bears.
Yep. Time to incinerate. Bear time.
Actually, he can move,
Oh.
so he would move away.
Clever girl.
Yeah, 'cause he's not kind of trapped the way the others were. Chief 3. What does he want to do? He's already within range, so if he leaves range, he can't leave range though, and get where he wants. 10. Oh yeah, he can. He's gonna move 30 to there and go after Kaelin. First attack with the Morning Star. 14.
Nope.
Second attack.
Shakira
Yes.
hips. Yes.
Miss and miss.
They do not lie.
Bugbear Chief 5.
Yeah, I guess there's one guy in plate armor and one guy in street clothes.
Chucks a javelin at Calistrick and misses. This is the round the knights at the bottom are showing up. So they arrive at the bottom. Bugbear Chief number 1.
Not
Pivoting
my
around.
bears.
Pivoting around the brown bear and targeting the brown bear with the morning star. 22 to hit.
That will hit.
I'm rolling ass on these guys. That's 6 points of damage.
Concentration
Second
check.
attack.
Miss.
Miss, but con check for you.
Yes.
Save, sorry.
Con save, sorry.
Let's see. I still got my bears.
Okay. It is the brown bear's turn.
I'm gonna maul them to death.
Jarvis.
Specifically, Chief Number 2, your time has come.
Dig in. Dig
What's really
in.
funny is druids can talk in wild shape form now, so you can just be so polite and be like, "Hello,
Your
my
time
name is
has
Inigo.
come.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You have killed my
You-
father. Prepare to die."
You pissed off the brown bear.
I'm going to eat you now. It's nothing personal. It's just a part of the war. Is 16 to hit the bugbear?
That will miss.
Ugh. Why do I even try with these people? It is so infuriating. I will try and claw. Another 16, it does not do anything.
That's correct.
Fucking nothing happens. Oh, this
They're
is
heavily armored. The
such
chiefs.
tragic. It's okay though, because I get to move my bears, so the bears will. Do I move my bears? No. I will move them down 1 to trigger 2 saves. Boop.
Okay.
So, Bugbear 9 and Bugbear 6 have to make some saving throws.
Yep. Go ahead and target them and do that.
Save. They both fail. So they both take, holy, 20 slashing each.
That's some brutal shit. All right.
Crazy glowing bears are all around me.
Knight 8 shows up on the line. Bugbear Chief 4.
Avoiding my bear space, I see.
We'll double move to there. Knight 2 shows up on the line, as does 4. Berserker 5 is going after Kalen. Reckless. With the Great Axe. Does a 22 hit, Kalen?
Shield. So no.
Fair enough. Knight 6 shows up on the line. SO.
Okay. We are going to move 5, 10, straight down, 15, 20, 25, 30 to there.
Did that provoke from...
No,
Okay.
purposefully did not. Wow. Really trying to figure out what is worth it.
To our loyal fans, we're sleepy. Sorry, we're not being loud.
What is worth? What is worth?
Come on, do something.
I'm going to just make Calistric glow with holy light and cast Shield of Faith on him.
What does that do?
It gives you +2 to
AC.
your armor class.
Yes, baby.
The wall.
Just keep tanking. Just keep tanking.
Did you put that effect on him?
I put that effect on him.
Okay.
That is an
21.
bonus action. As an action, I'm gonna look at Bugbear Chief number 3 and say, Kalen, fuck him up. And I'm gonna use Path to the Grave. He will gain vulnerability to
Oh.
all damage.
Oh shit!
You
All
said
right.
number 3?
Yeah, number 3, Chief 3.
Bugbear
Tell me
number
what?
9.
It is only one
Berserker
attack.
9 on Calistrick with advantage. Will miss with the 13.
Yes.
Looks like he ended his turn.
He did.
What a shame. Goodbye. 11.
Okay. Berserker 4 is going after Calistrick with advantage. And misses. He ends his turn there.
Hello. Bear time. 16.
He takes a bunch of damage from the spiritual bears. Berserker 6 on Calistrick. With advantage.
Ooh.
Oh,
21 will hit.
Oh, that meets beats.
Just barely.
For 19
Eesh.
points, partially absorbed by your temps. Knight number 3 shows up on the line. Knight number
How
1
close? That was 6, was it?
shows up on the line. Yep. Knight number 5 shows up on the line.
Damage. 13.
So glad they're showing up on
Berserker
the line.
7. They are military. They are marching forward.
Yep.
Bugbear 7 takes his swing and advantage at Calistrick. 24 to hit.
Ugh.
It do. I think I might be taking a little nap here.
For 16 points of slashing damage as you crumple down to the ground.
Okay.
Well,
Help is on the way.
Top of the round.
Bear
Distract
justice.
for a while.
Yeah, give him Bear Justice.
Bear
Retribution
justice.
is swift and full of paws.
Top of the round, the gate
Smells like honey.
glimmers back into its open status.
Oh no.
And that's where we're going to call it for the night.
But I want to deal my double damage.
You just remember it for next time.
Oh, the effect's on him. Don't you worry.
I'm keeping him targeted.
All right, everybody. So we're in mid-battle for next
Whee!
time. We don't know what's coming through that gate, but we will see.
Yeesh.
We are Dicey Decisions. Thanks for watching. This is our Twist of Fate campaign. We play on Friday nights. We also have a Monday night game run by Jack called Zeros to Heroes, which is having lots of fun messing around with different types of 8-legged creatures and some interesting goings on. So check us out on Mondays. We have a Discord, we have social media. Come find us, interact with us. We love it. So thanks for watching, everybody, and we will see you next time.
Good night, y'all.
Next week we are off because
Oh, we're off
Day.
for
Valentine's
Valentine's
Day.
Day.
So kiss your loved ones, and if you're single, go watch a movie or something.
Self-love is love.
Go watch
is.
Marley and Me.
Go get hand cramps.
No, don't do that.
I'm
Go
taking
get
this
hand
out.
cramps while watching Marley and Me.
Whoa.